Oops. I took off my live, damn it. Shit. I fucked up. I hit the leave end broadcast instead of leave studio on my phone. Ah. Oh well. Not your bad, dude. No one's bad. No one's bad. No one's bad. Just trying to keep this temp right, though. So, thanks for coming back. Sorry about that, everyone. Shit. I'm gonna keep my phone off of this. I that's what kind of screwed me up a little bit. I couldn't understand what it was saying. We're back. I did, man. I didn't mean to. Ah, shit. No. Come on. No one's to blame for anything. You guys are fine. Shit happens. Where's the party? I'm thirsty. Oh, shit. The party. You guys want to join? You can. I can send the link up. I gotta make sure I'm on top of it. Here, I'll put it up. Hey, Cleveland, Derek Cleveland, what's up, man? Or Jason, Derek Cleveland. Jason Cleveland, what's up? Yeah. Here, I'll put this up right now. In the back end, of course. Not in my back end. Fuck you. All right. How about it? I was in Astoria passing through on my way to Cannon Beach and stopped at the Safeway town. I picked up some nice beer. Nah, dude. I'm like only 20 minutes north of there. Would have been cool to see you, man. Derek Cleveland. That's like a MMA fighter, isn't it?
My bad. It's like, oh shit. I didn't know if you knew, and it was fucking bad. Then I was like, oh shit, I killed the stream.
Here, wait up. Let me.
I need a hat.
Got all screwy.
I left my fucking glasses at work.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get them.
I gotta turn this shit. Derek Chisora. It's hard keeping this mash temp right, man. Goddamn. we go. Let's keep it up. And then 156. We shouldn't have to wear these damn things. If I take them off and I listen to it out loud, you hear like a bunch of feedback. I haven't been able to figure it out.
StreamYard's tricky shit.
That would be really cool, Jason. For sure. I'd love to hang out with you, man. Andrew is in the
Everybody.
house.
Goddamn Alex. Told everybody my slave name.
Oh, shit.
He's saying,
So if I got to stop and do something, forgive me.
oh, you're good.
All right. I got a little lonely, dude. You got to wait like 60-minute intervals between each step, and it's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Glad you stopped by.
It's like didn't see much going on for a Friday, so it's like, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I should have had you guys in a panel anyway. I just was really worried about how it would go, as I'm still kind of learning shit.
There you go.
But it's all good. Cheers, Josh.
Yeah. That's right, Joshua. We're here.
I'm gonna get a.
So what did you say you were shooting for ABV wise?
8%.
Ooh, dip
So
territory.
1085 on my specific gravity original, but I want to get a reading right now just to kind of. See where we're at. Let it cool down a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Smells really good in here. Oh my god. Hey, Chadio, right on, dude.
No, it's Chatty Ant. You let another ant. You let an ant in. You let another ant in. There you go.
East Coast.
Another
Chat.
ant.
We got Chatter in here.
That guy.
All right, now I got the boys here.
That's
yeah.
my fault. I blame myself.
Dude, you don't worry about
So,
that.
yep. Way to go, Tanner.
I don't give a shit. It's just 2 shows you gotta watch now.
There you go. 2 parts. Put part 2. Part 1, part 2.
Part 2 is the party part.
Oh shit! I don't know what that.
No, cheers from one of Denver's oldest breweries. Tivoli.
I don't think I've ever even heard of them.
They were huge up until a flood in the 60s, and they disappeared, and they came back in 2014.
Ridge.
I can't remember.
Nice,
Metropolitan
Josh.
State University of Denver saved them, got the name, and it's like part of their brewing program. So this is a student brewed beer.
Awesome.
Yep.
Hellas Lager. Wow. Nice.
Hellas, yeah.
Hellas, yeah.
My neighbor gave me this.
I like how Josh said that. Oh, after this game, I'll join. He's playing GTA. It never ends.
Mm-hmm.
12%.
4.
Oh, I thought you said
12?
I was like, what?
That's the 12% beer project.
Mm.
I got a 4-pack of 12-ounce cans for $5.
Oh, dude,
That's
that's a freaking steal right there. You can't get that anywhere.
Not bad. They're not bad.
Hmm.
I got a couple. Dude, those discount nachos were old as hell. I brought it back in. So we pull out, and I'm looking at the bottom. I'm like, oh, shit, man. These are from friggin' March. I'm like, oh, these are old. And I'm in the car with my girl, and I'm like, oh, yeah, let's go back. So I go back in. I'm like, do you have any that have a newer date? And he looks at me. He's like, oh, no. I'm like, oh, can I return them? And then I bring them up to the counter, and they're like, oh, what's wrong with them? I'm like,
Out of date?
they're old.
Old as fuck.
they're 7 months old. Like,
Oh, that was the Best Buy date was March?
no, that was the Candon.
Oh.
So I was like, yeah, I was like, I'm all set.
I did that today. I was looking because the scene Buddy got some more Ghost in the Machine in. and I was like, I looked at the dates on the one bottle, and I looked at the ones in the cooler.
Nice. That's cool.
Talks Brewing, cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, these are actually pretty fresh too. 919. So
I'm still here. Just wanted to show you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's backwards. Oops.
You're good.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's leave it there for a moment. So we're at 154. I'm wanting 156, but it's hard to keep it there, man. I can't. It keeps going down and up, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, dude. Yeah, pardon me if I gotta split and like do something, but
You're good.
I'll take off when I do, or
Yeah. Ooh.
keep that on there. And it talks, yeah. Could have just said that on camera, beer man. Have you had any beers by Brew? And if so, what are your favorite? My favorite is the Westie they make, the IPA. I really like their Czech Pilsner. I think it's really delicious. And they have a nice Helles that's very delicious as well.
Yeah, you gave me a boo. You sent me a boo. I can't remember what it was. It
Yeah,
was good.
I think it was the IPA.
I think
Maybe
so
the
too.
Westie. 7.5%, yeah.
Yeah, I looked off my balcony. I was like, boo, he did it! That was funny.
Yeah.
I had some fun with
I
those
still
beers.
got the can and the coasters.
I probably
Yeah.
have. I haven't looked at the
Cool.
cans. I probably have. The can's in a box right there. Yeah.
I still got your guys' shit, too. I got to figure out
Nope.
what to do with it. Running out of room.
I'm probably gonna have to
Let's
start
keep 'em in
tossing.
a
I'm gonna
box.
have to toss a lot of bottles and not bottles but cans. At this point,
I
they're
was
just
thinking
taking
about
way too
that,
much
what I
room.
was going to do when I moved. I'd probably just end up tossing that shit. Keep some sentimental ones.
Yeah.
Ski Mask, boys, tonight at 12.
There you go.
So much Jake.
I
Cheers,
mean,
man.
above my sink, I have bottles from
That's a
breweries probably from 10 years ago. I got like old stuff that you will never see again from New Belgium above my sink or above, in my kitchen.
It might happen, Josh. I might be up for that. It's Friday.
Don't go down that low, man, you motherfucker.
What'd you call me?
It's going back up. It went low again. I was like, God damn it. It's going to have a bunch of fluctuations in like the way it converts and stuff. Well, let me see what this converts to. Well, let me see at least what I have so far.
No.
Holy, what the hell? Well, right now we're at 1090. Wait, no, that's not right. No.
I'll convert for you.
21 and a half. Take 5 off though, brick wise. 1987, 15 and a half. 15 and a half bricks. What's that?
1.0633 gravity, 8.5 ABVs, what's coming out to.
Woo!
There you go.
Kicked it up a notch.
Yeah. Well, at this point, I could always lose it a little bit, but yeah.
What did I say it was? 15 and a half. 15 and a half.
15 and a half bricks. I just looked it up real quick, and it's like.
So it's 1066. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
1066, which will come out to 8.5% on the dot.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, no, well, 1063 is what I'm getting, but yeah.
Okay.
So we're actually we're good. We're
8.5,
good
yeah.
Range, like that's not bad. I mean, we went really low on the mash temp though. What the fuck? I don't want to go any higher than that, man. I'm not mashing out yet. At least on the hot liquor, I don't have to bring the hot liquor temp up. Fucking confusing, dude. When the fire goes on, it goes. When the fire hits it, though, it goes up a bit. I don't want to go too high.
Yeah.
See, we're down at 143 on mash temp now, and that's way low. I want to be, 148's low.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to bring that up, biatch.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, man. I got everything closed. Keeping the heat in.
Damn.
Anyway, I just can't wait to get to boil.
There you go. It doesn't get too. It don't get too hot in there, does it?
It's not bad. In boil, I have to have this thing up to the third
the
setting
hood
on the vent. Yeah, it's really bad.
Condensation and
And
shit.
it drips.
Mm.
It'll drip down into my boiler. I got
Hey, BLB, what's up, Jake?
Mm-hmm. 8, 6, 7.
Yeah.
5, 3, 9.
I got it.
Oh, so cool, man. You guys doing good today on a nice Friday? It's pretty nice here today.
Oh, it's 75 out. I'm back inside because my neighbor had to go pick up his son after track practice and they're hitting target. So,
Right on.
oh, it's beautiful outside. T-shirt weather. It's great. Mid-October. Can't beat that. Not in Colorado.
Nice.
About to get blinded. It's that time of
Hot,
day.
hot and muggy. Same.
Yep. Yeah. You guys should be cool. Starting to cool off here shortly.
We did like
Yeah, we're cooling off.
after that storm, we had some nice weather, and then 5 days later it was hot again.
Yeah.
Hot and rainy.
Damn, it went really low. What the fuck? Go up. All right, so 200. I have to mash out here soon. I'm gonna go to 202.4, 202 degrees.
Oh, shit. Somebody else here.
Is there?
No, not in the
Oh.
basement.
Oh.
Unless Tanner's lost it and he's just talking.
Oh man, that stinks, BLB.
Oh, that sucks as hell, dude.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, you're way up there. Holy cow.
No. Holy crap.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh yeah, you're like way upstate New York, man. Not far from Placid. That's awesome.
Cheers, boys.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure it out. 168 is what I want to get to right now. It's really low. All right, mashing out right now, and then we can get into Spartan.
There you go.
Oh god,
We can just get the fucking temp up.
I feel naked without my sunglasses.
I'm gonna go hit the head real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm.
By that time, it should be good. What
There
the
you
fuck?
go.
Left them at the job, man.
Stay there, biatch.
Mm-hmm.
Go get them Monday.
There you go.
Sweating, dude, and it was like falling in my glasses, and I couldn't see. We're gonna get rid of these.
Fogging up.
No.
It wasn't fogging up. I was just like literally like looking down and sweating, and just kept like falling on the inside of the glasses, and
Mhm.
can't see.
Yeah, there's no bueno.
So I took them off, and I was already on the turnpike, and I'm like, I touched my face, and I didn't feel my glasses, and I'm like, oh shit.
Mm.
So I
Damn,
don't need to
that's
read
crazy.
anything far away for the next couple days.
Yeah, it was cold this morning, and it was actually pretty hot. It was only like 75 out today, so it was pretty nice.
That's what we are right now. It's perfect.
Shit, I could go for a high of that. Shit, it's probably hotter than that outside right now.
It'll be cold here shortly.
Yeah, we're gonna be down to upper 30s tonight. Low 40s.
I mean, it feels like 86 outside right now.
Mm.
Humidity's at 82. Absolutely atrocious.
Oh man, the humidity when I was in Tampa was like 96% every day. It was like, holy shit.
It's always that. It's always 70% or better. It's never dry.
Not in the winter.
Even when we're in a drought,
Yeah.
it's still not dry.
Tampa winters are nice because their humidity levels is about 60%, and that's very variable.
Yeah, they get that. They get all that shit off of the Gulf.
Yeah.
I went to Tampa. I think the same time last year. It was like October.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's Halloween. Was that Halloween? Oh, Palm Beach. Yes. Was it? Oh, we went to Tampa in April. Yeah, I went to Tampa in April.
Oh, Tampa in April is perfect.
Yeah, it was nice. Actually, I got a mean sunburn.
Well, yeah, you'll get that all year long. But I mean, temperature-wise and humidity-wise, between November and mid-April, it's
I
golden.
didn't even look at what the UV index was. It's always ridiculous.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Like you can like stand outside in the sun and you just like feel yourself cooking.
Yeah, I remember.
Same here. Our UV up here is horrible.
I remember after a couple of days, I couldn't even lay down.
8 to 10. Wow.
And I tell you where you get the worst sunburn. It's in the water.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Snow. I was about to say snow is the worst.
When you get the worst sunburn, you're in the water, and it fucking reflects off the light or off the water, so you're getting it like double time.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be crispy. It's crispy as fuck.
Yeah. Let's see the UV here right now. It's probably like 6.
Crispy as a pilsner.
What the hell is that?
This doesn't show it. That's stupid.
I don't know if I seen that kind of. Oh, you dipped it all the way, the whole thing in there. Was that a digital refractor, beer man?
Oh, you muted there, beer man.
He's muted.
It's all good.
Oh, sorry about that. Jeez.
Fucking Bailey.
Sorry about that. 21, like around 21 bricks. So what's that?
I'm dealing with a puking cat right now.
Oh, yeah, I'll look it up.
Okay.
21 bricks.
Bailey's been sick all day. 21 would be 12.2.
12.2.
1087 and a half.
Damn, beer man, you could take that.
Yeah, but it's going to go down because the heat and everything brings
wait, hold on. I forgot to take 5 bricks off.
Okay. So you're 16. Okay.
16.
8.8.
We're high. So it's definitely time to mash out.
Yeah.
Which I'm doing right now. So, all right.
1065, yeah.
We're going to have over, but that's all right. We got a big one.
Yeah.
You're shooting for double, you got a double.
Yeah.
You know, you could have went like in the triple territory.
Yeah, exactly. Jeez. I mean, that's specific. That's like estimated, though. Once it cools down, you'll have probably be a different like calculation. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll be a little lower.
I never used one of those. I was gonna get one, but I just
They're easier.
more shit that I'll acquire that I'm not using at the time being. So I just waited on it.
Right.
It was hard to find one too. They were like really expensive unless I got like the Chinese one, which is.
That's what this is. Like $30 Chinese shitty one.
I think my
calibrated
refractor is like 50. Mine was dirt cheap.
Was it?
That's why I bought a second one because I'm like, I don't think this is right. The second one was like, I think that's more accurate. That was like 24.
I kept dropping my hydrometers. I dropped my second one today fixing my mill. I was like, well, I guess I'm going to work with
those. It's hard to get an exact. When you're looking at that, you're just like kind of like, no, we're in here. We're in this slot. Exactly where, can't tell you, but.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are hard to work with. Well, at least with beer. A liquor hydrometer is those things are really easy.
Are they? Oh. Nice.
The sad day. I'm finally down to 6 heavily fruited sours.
Uh-oh.
I had like 15 to 20 in my
Don't tell
fridge.
Alex.
Don't tell.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. One of them's the ones that me and him have to review. That Frosty by
Oh, he already drank that.
Frost. I don't know. Maybe he did.
I'm sure Alex held on to it. I don't know how he does it.
Well, he's wanting me to be on his
he's-
show today, and I'm just like, hey, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Dude.
I don't see you making it. If you haven't even mashed out yet, you're not making
I still have
it.
to sparge and boil.
Yeah, no. It's already
Three
an
hours
hour.
left.
No.
I'm not going to Food Friday. I'll kick it with you.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll be here until the
I love
neighborhood
Alex to
says I'm
death,
back.
but I just can't make it. I don't think I'll be there.
No.
No.
If I eat, I'm done.
What is it? Frozen burritos today?
That's what happened to me. Well, last night, no, I was hanging out off air, but one of my buddies got out of jail, so I dipped out of the off air. Went and hung out with him for a little bit, and I didn't last long. I had to eat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to eat.
Not bad though. I've lost some weight. I'm down to 230 now
There you go.
from like 255.
Would you just stand outside?
Yeah.
Just go outside and you start losing weight.
Grass.
He was playing the Bee Gees. He was sweating to the oldies.
Walk out.
Just standing
Oh,
outside.
I don't know. I don't work in the kitchen anymore, so there's
So I'm
not.
saying just
Oh, okay. There you go.
I don't even think it was that because it got to the point where I
I
wasn't really eating at work.
I did not know that you weren't in kitchens anymore. That's good.
I got a new job,
Nice.
construction.
There you go.
Yeah, I got paid. I pretty much started out making what I was making after 7 years where I was at. So,
That makes sense with construction, and they get paid well.
well, for not knowing shit,
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. Company vehicle. I have to pay for gas. It's pretty legit. I can't complain.
Monday through Friday type work, or
Yeah.
oh,
I'm
perfect.
still working in the kitchen on Sunday at my 1 day a week part time place.
Okay.
Till I start making enough money, I can quit that bitch.
Yeah.
And then I'll have Saturdays and Sundays off.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, when I first started working for Coke, I was working at a liquor store for like 10 hours a week. And I was like, what the hell am I doing to myself? I'm not.
Yeah. All right.
This isn't fucking worth it. We get one extra day and it made up for how much.
10 hours a week? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it has its benefits.
Yeah, it was like a couple $100 like every week. You know?
Well, I mean, you get access to stuff before everybody else gets.
But it was like I would start at 5, finish at 1:30, and then go to work at like 5 to 10 or some stupid shit. And then I'm going home and I'm like, yeah, what am I doing with that?
Oh, you had a job and that was your part-time gig.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first started working for Coke, I was working at a liquor store for just like a couple days throughout the week. But I was like, it's not worth it. I like working in the liquor store though. I find it fun. You know, you get to see new product coming in. You get to talk to people about beer and whiskey and shit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so it's fun. That part of it.
Shit. Got the hop sputter.
Yeah. Hop. Yeah.
Oh boy, there's liquid in the tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was looking at this other kid that does videos, and I was like, "Oh, what setup are you using?" He's got like some. I don't know what the name of it was, but it was like $1,000. It was like electrical, kind of like what beer.
Grandfather.
That's what it was on my mind.
There's a couple products like that. They got a couple different names, but that's the big one everybody knows off the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
There was another one I was
Probably
looking
find
at.
this comment.
Those electric kettles are cool. They just
Mm-hmm.
they take time.
I'm sure it's totally worth it in the long run, though.
Yeah.
They've got them. They've got them too with like you can get them with the pump on them, so you can like
Cheers, Sam.
recirculate and you could sparge and.
Yeah.
They are spendy though.
Mm-hmm.
I almost got one. I was looking at a cheaper one. It was like $500, and I was like, I was thinking though, it's like you can't fucking really brew inside because you got nowhere for the condensation to go.
Yeah.
You know, fucking your water all over your ceiling. Kind of like having an electric kettle. It's like that's the whole point you get it, so you don't have to be outside. But I'm glad with the route I went.
Yeah.
Some of those electric kettles too, they'll the way the process goes, you can use ferment in some of them.
You guys ever heard of claw hammer supply?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what he had.
Claw hammer? Yeah, they started out. I've known them for a while. I knew them from distilling. They were a small company. They're a big company now, but they were really a small company, and they made these stills that you could put these still kits, like a distill. Like, let me rephrase that. I said it too fast. It sounded weird. A still kit for distilling. That sounded a lot better.
No.
Jesus. Sorry, I only had one beer so far. I'm getting there.
All right, here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing.
All right.
Oh, not that. Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
So I
There you go. Okay. Yeah. I got an angle just like that when I was at Thrashes for the
got
video
little's
I'm putting
coming out
together.
there. That's little's going in.
Yep.
I'm just trying to. I got shit all over my lid that I fell in the fucking.
You're good.
Now, when you make a hazy IPA, what is it? Just one? They just not filter it for you? Just don't do.
I don't know.
I know either. I've never done a
Brewed
hazy. Never brewed a hazy. It's on my list though. It'd be fun to do.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I did brew a fucking hazy IPA.
There.
First brew I did.
What
What was it?
What hops are you using?
Karma Sutra. Dude, it's been so long I can't remember.
Make sure.
I know I had some couple. It was like they got 3 hops in the boil, and then it was a dry hop too. But it was only like it wasn't a session IPA. It was just a regular IPA.
Nice.
It's pretty good too. Got a good color to it.
So I'm at 14 gallons. I want to get to about 11 gallons as far as my sparge water. Oh yeah, that's a trickle I want right there. That's good.
Certainly, I get a good ass tray. I'll be right back.
See that? I don't know.
Woo!
That's it.
Woo!
Whew.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
Got all over the place, dude.
Oh no.
You're gonna have ants in here.
Uh-oh.
Holy smokes, blinded by the light.
What happens when Chatty Ant shows up?
Right?
God damn.
I'm knock on wood. I've never had any major issues brewing.
Cheers.
Me either.
That's my pump going fucking haywire.
I should have went small. Instead of buying a 5-gallon rig like I did.
I'm looking to move up to 5 probably next spring.
So much.
We'll see how everything goes with work and everything, but I may have Thrash help me build like a keys or something and teach me how to tag and stuff.
Somebody backing up a truck.
Oh my god, that's loud.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're having a problem.
You're good. Houston.
You're good. Take care of your number one priority.
Yeah.
It's like as I
Exactly.
quote the Russian hacker. Our safety for your beer is number one priority.
Ghost, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Cheers, man.
Sam, there were some technical difficulties.
What's up, Ghost and Sam? Cheers, guys. I'm so bad about that, man. I forget. Is that cheese?
Yeah, it's smoked Gouda.
All right. I was like, I didn't know if it was ice cream. I'm like, what the fuck is Chad eating?
I gotta get something in my stomach. I'm already falling asleep. It's been a long week.
He's going full bumpy on that cheese. You're lactose intolerant too?
Cheese doesn't bother me.
No.
It's I don't know why. Milk does. Oof. And ice cream kills me. I'm like done.
Fuck yeah. At least you have cheese.
Yeah, at least you got cheese.
Sometimes you got to bite the bullet when you're lactose intolerant. You're like, I know this shit's going to tear me up, but I know it tastes good. So
yeah.
we're going
I
to do
feel
it.
like I am at times, but I like lactose. So. Like
I'm just going to sit over here for now.
I don't know if I am. I think
I know. I saw that sun was beaming through there.
It's that time of the year. It's moving further south, but yeah, it's that time of the year. It happens twice a year. It just sits like this.
The only thing that really bothers me.
I'm like powder.
Oh, I know. You look like you're like
powder or like Cocoon. Remember the movie Cocoon?
It's fading away.
No.
So I stepped away. I don't know what happened with Beer Man at all.
Oh, he's making shit happen right now.
Yeah.
He's in the fucking zone, Chief.
No. I mean, like something like it started. He was like, "Oh no!" and then the beep started going off. At that point,
he's figuring it out.
All right. Wow.
Yeah, I could see how that could like. Oh my god! All the fasteners and fittings and shit. All it takes is one fucking thing.
Yep. A couple weeks ago, Thrash had something backwards you thought was a clog, and was like kind of go through all the. Oh, wait a minute, that's backwards, and we got it. But yeah, it wasn't even a major issue. It was just I think it was at the boiling point or something. Yeah.
What do you say, Brad?
You just have to be able to.
All right, looks like you got it back. You good? Thumbs up if you're good. Well, it's coming in hot. Yeah, yeah. That's coming quick.
I'm trying. It's
We're good.
got some issues.
No
Straight like a motherfucker right now. Damn.
Yeah, no problem.
This pump is. These pumps suck, dude.
I'm sorry. That stinks.
Ah! I hate the cavitation shit on these things.
Yeah. I'm like sitting out in the sun. It's going to get worse before it gets better for me right now. Go towards the light.
So what happened?
He's figuring it out. Yeah. That's funny. You're wearing a brewery shirt and I'm wearing a brewery shirt. Got Alaskan. Got this one. I was up in Juneau.
Probably can't even buy these anymore off of there. Last time I saw them, they were on sale.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So they not make
that
anymore?
I don't think we're going to see CBS anymore.
Oh, don't tell Alex that.
I already told him. When they sold out, because 2019 was the last year it came out, right? And then they sold out.
Keep it up, legendary Andrew. I'm just kidding. That was probably his reaction.
Yeah. That's why there's all KBS. They were like, all right. So this shit was probably, they knew this shit was going on in like 2018. They were going to make a move. So they already had product. So they
Andrew,
put it out in 19 in the smaller format, get it out, and then fucking it's all KBS now. Do you find that kind of interesting?
Yeah, it's fine. I like the KBS series. I've had a CBS before. That was years ago, but that was really good.
Fuck yeah.
What I had the other day. I bought something the other day. Oh, those Big Bads. Those are pretty good. Big Bad Baptist one.
Mm-hmm.
Epic.
Big Bad Baptist. That is
Epic brew.
It is. I'm like, I know it's a local brewing because I always see it. It's good, yeah.
Good stuff.
You got a bunch of different.
You never realize that the one that Bumpy was talking about, that was the $35 J. Wakefield beer, was the one that was Nightmare on something. Nightmare on Elm Street themed. What the hell is it called? Bumpy said it the other day, and I actually went to Yankee Spirits to see if they still had it, and someone bought it.
I told you to buy that damn thing.
I should have got it. Whatever.
I
like
the game
bottles though, because they're nice to have every once in a while. That Big Bad Baptist got me feeling pretty good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but we got them in 6-packs. I don't know how you guys got them, but yeah.
I've only seen it in bomber bottle.
Proclamation just came out with a beer. I was gonna go get it today, and I completely forgot. And I was like, oh, whatever. I'll stop by tomorrow. They have a beer. It's called Dripping in this Strange Design. It's a Ben and Jerry's fish food inspired imperial stout with chocolate, marshmallows, caramel, vanilla, and lactose at 10.4%. It's $5.50 for a single can.
By who?
Proclamation. It sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Chocolate, marshmallows, caramel, vanilla. I want to get a 4-pack of them, maybe tomorrow or some shit.
Pretty much done with the Spartan. God damn. The other thing was screaming.
Yeah.
That was driving me nuts. Whew. Let's see. Okay, I'll show you the.
Oh yeah.
They're at 7 gallons right now.
Out of 10?
I put the first word in already. The first word hops. Okay. And there won't be another addition until 2 minutes in at the end of the boil.
What hops are you using, beer man?
Michigan, one that FLX Dan brought
Michigan
up was
Copper,
Michigan Copper.
Yeah.
Which has got like a candied kind of fruit kind of thing, tropical. And then I've got Idaho 7 and Simcoe, Sabro.
Okay.
So we'll be doing a whirlpool of all 3 of those at 170 degrees for 25 minutes. But 2 minutes in and then flame out. We'll put a couple hops in and then we'll do the whirlpool.
Nice.
Yeah. Kind of confusing. I'm sorry. I'm trying to.
You're good.
What I was saying.
Very good.
I was watching Beer Man Brew. Took a shower, came back, and the stream had ended. All I know is we're gonna have a lot of ants in here real soon.
Oof.
Because I had to do a lot of cavitating on that fucking pump. That sucks, dude. It just sucks when these pumps suck, dude. I like the self ones where they kind of like do it on their own. You don't have to fucking worry about a PRV valve or. Yeah, that sucks, dude. You spend money for a fucking pump and it don't work right. You're like, what the fuck?
Right.
It's frustrating, man. Very frustrating.
Shit always reminds me of fucking Beer Fest. Just poking him in the face with Popo.
Yeah.
So frustrating. Man, I wish
Alright. Oh, I left that on, didn't I? Heroin, I know.
That's great.
Yeah, he crushed that shit.
Yeah.
Oop, wrong thing. Yeah. Right, 8.5 gallons. I'm reaching for 11-gallon batch size, so we'll see what comes out of the mash. How about it?
All right.
Because I stopped sparging. Kind of see. Here, I'll show you the mash tun. Dried up. Not as much in there.
Oh, nice.
So we got. Just want to see what our conversion is like right now.
There we go. Opened up the flue on my fireplace. Let the smoke out.
you're almost there, Chadio.
Me?
Yeah,
For what? Using it?
it's done.
Oh, yeah. I know. I moved over. I'm like,
3 feet. Almost there.
Wow, there's like spider webs on top of my TVs and shit over right here. I'm like, God dang it. I gotta clean this fucking place up soon. Hi, sick boy. Come here. Come say hi. Come up. Come here, buddy. Yeah, Bailey's been sick for the last day or two. You're good. You got this. You're young. You'll fight it off. Up.
Almost there. Almost. We'll be boiling in no time.
Hell yeah.
So, I shake 5 off and we're about 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. So still at 16. So we're going to have a big one, man.
Yeah, buddy.
So
Woohoo!
far, God damn. Yeah.
That'll be fun to drink on Thanksgiving. Well, hi, Lucy. Welcome to the party.
Damn, I better fucking get this up. Hey, Lucy.
Oh, yeah. Got Lucy here, got Bailey here.
Lucy, I'm home.
Yeah.
Who's are you guys going to Alex's thing or?
Oh, I don't have any burritos now.
Yeah, I don't.
Burrito.
I think that's what he said it was earlier.
Breakfast shit.
Breakfast shit?
Yeah, whatever breakfast.
No, I don't have anything. I don't eat breakfast, so I've got Pop-Tarts.
Neither do I.
All right, Alex, I'm bringing these waffle flavored Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts and a lager. Nice and ready.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a lager. I'm ESB.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of beer.
Hey, Mercy Beers, cheers. How you doing, man? Right on.
Hey, Mercy.
Cheers.
Just like that, I need to turn on a light.
Well, I guess I could turn on the boil now. Jeez, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, you'd have been waiting for a while.
Fuck.
They're like, why isn't it working? Turn it on.
Our boiling
sucks, dude. I've done that when I was cooking, dude, and like puts like a pot of like water on the stove and thought I turned it on and been doing something for like 45 minutes and come back and I'm like,
what the
didn't even
hell?
turn the water on. I'm like, what the fuck?
That sucks.
Come on, man.
Ours boils at 210 here at our elevation instead of 212, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's because I was doing my washed some yeast last night, right?
No, would it depend on your water profile too?
It's possible. Yeah, like
Salinity
hardness, softener, salt, yeah, whatever's going on.
I don't know.
Elevation. Elevation was the main thing I saw.
That I don't know.
Yeah.
It's very flat where I live.
Me too, though. It really is. I mean, you got hills, you got the trees, you got this, that, but it is pretty flat. We're probably like 500 or less on the elevation, if that, like 250 maybe. But it's, I don't know. I'm only a mile from the beach. You know, it's not too super.
Oh, I hear you.
Crazy.
Take like 10 minutes from my house. 10-minute drive.
Oh, wow.
See,
that's about here. Yeah. About 10 minutes, actually. Maybe 5.
You ain't walk. Well, you could walk. I wouldn't recommend walking there. Not from exactly where I live at. Like I live. There's like 2 bridges. One's to the north and one's to the south, and I'm kind of like in the middle. So it's kind of like either you go to that beach or you go.
Right. This has a really nice color to it, dude. Like for a New England, it's got a nice. I didn't add any caramels or anything like that. I didn't add anything carapilly or anything. Just all like 5 pounds of freaking flaked oats, 1.5 pounds of malted oats, and then Victory and pale malt.
Oh, nice.
It looks darker when it's heated, but I think it'll come out real nice. The sight glass was showing a little lighter color, so it's more of like a deep straw or like a light honey.
Yeah, I could see what you're. Yeah, it's hard to see too because when you see it go through that glass thing, and then you look at it in the pot where you can't like see through it.
Yeah, right.
It's kind of hard to gauge it. You're like, it looks dark as shit, but then you could like you could actually like look at like when you had your dropper and then you got it in there. You're like, oh yeah, it looks much lighter than.
Yeah, I mean that's what it looks like in the dropper, but which is like a like a straw color.
Yeah.
Say straw.
Light hazy. Oh yeah.
Or a light honey. Yeah.
Ooh, bringing out the porter.
Sticky as fuck in here though. God damn, not sticky.
Oh hell yeah, it is.
I'll tell you what. Were you hanging out? I think you were.
Hmm.
Don't buy that Ommegang shit. That Halloween treat or whatever that is.
I'm not a big Omni-Game fan, so we're good.
Oh, you don't like Ommegang?
They're okay. I mean, I can get beers that are very similar for a fraction of what it costs for them. Flavor profiles and stuff. Ooh, boy.
I like their Belgian stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, those are all right, but yeah, some of the other stuff I'm like,
We're actually
they've had a couple some barrel aged stuff I've had.
Mm-hmm.
Doing well here. Jeez, wow.
They've been making a bunch of weird stuff recently. Different stuff. I actually did see their 25th year or 25 year anniversary. It's a Belgian. It's an Imperial Belgian with citrus peel, the regular, I guess, it's hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Trappist.
Yeah.
Style.
Like I haven't had a Trappist in a while. New Belgium used to make a great Trappist back in the day.
The other day, that, what was it? New Brew, that one from Germany. It was just found it at a store at random, and it was like $2 or $3. And I was like, yeah. And it was good. And it was, I got the, and on decks is what it was called. That's the name of the brewery. But yeah, it was a Weissbier Dunkel. And it was, that brewery is like, it's a monastery brewer.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was good. It was old. I could tell that because it had like a slug came out. I didn't pour it in my glass. I knew
a little bit of the troop, yeah.
It's like there was like a coaster in the bottom of that thing.
Yeah. I can't believe
I put it up to the light and I couldn't see any light through it. I'm like, glad I didn't pour that in there.
Yeah, the beer Thrash and I brewed a couple weeks ago. It's still chugging away. I'm like, what the fuck?
Is it? Wow.
Yeah, it's like 13 days in. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not gonna be transferring it tomorrow. That's for sure.
Right.
I'm gunning for Monday.
Yeah.
That way, I could hopefully, if I can do that by Monday, I'll be able to start cracking it open on Halloween.
Right.
Bottle condition for a couple of weeks, it'll be fine. Take care of your brother, Lucy. He's sick.
I wish that's the thing I wish breweries would start doing more. On more bottle condition shit.
Yeah.
For like they're more higher end stuff.
Yeah. I just hope I have enough bottles. If not, then it's like, gotta go up to the liquor store real quick and get some, Bud Light to just chug real quick to clean out the bottles and use them. Yeah.
Wasted by the end.
I gotta look through boxes. I think my plastic PET bottles. I think they got mixed in with other stuff.
I got bottles
in there. Cool.
I'm gonna
go to the bathroom.
I got 30,
we're in the boil stage, so we're good. Woo! All right.
Oh yeah, man.
It smells fucking good in here, by the way.
Ones.
I'll be right back.
I've got a few of. I
have 24 of them.
Oh, I don't have that many.
I needed enough to bottle 5 gallons of beer because I don't have a keg, and I wasn't going to do small bottles. It's going to take up more space.
Exactly. It reminded me. I do have swing tops.
I got a fucking whole gang of those.
Anybody's
looking for some brand new climate controlled kept fucking bottles.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got swing tops. I've got PET bottles. I've got
even those the reason I bought them too is because like they're replacing those little rings that you get like a pack 100 of those for like $3, and I'm like, this is the way to go. You buy the glass, you got it. As long as you don't start giving them away, you won't lose them.
Right? Yeah, I know. I've lost a couple of those.
They're not cheap.
No, I think I have Teens?
You know,
top bottles? Because I bought a dozen of Thrash, gave me a couple gross ones there.
You know what I think is crazy though? Like you can go online and you buy like a gallon brew jug. You type in homebrew 1 gallon, and they're like $30, right?
Yeah.
But you can go to like the grocery store and buy you a $10 jug of Carlo Rossi and just pour that shit out for $10.
Yeah.
And it's the same jug.
Right.
It's insane, like how like glass and shit. It's expensive.
Ooh, mercy, that sounds good. 7% pastry stout with honey, vanilla, and meadow sweet. I don't know what meadow sweet is. I almost called it molasses. I'm like, that's not what that says.
Ghost on the Captain Morgan Black.
Yeah.
Why's it got to be black, Ghost?
Nice. That Ghost was on Thrashers, I think, last night.
He's all right.
That got weird last night. I was getting kind of pissed off on Thrashers at the end of the hockey game. Like the third period, everyone was just having their own conversations. I'm like, for fuck's sakes. Any of you guys want the honor of this sex bot?
Josh asked me to buy. Oh shit! I got beer in the freezer.
I'll get it. I got it. That's why I'm here, folks. Get rid of these bots. Smack.
Yeah, sorry, Josh. You asked an hour ago, but yeah, you can have a beer.
Ghost in the Machine. Oh, nice.
Beer.
Nice.
Yeah, it's bottled
Oh, I love
last
Parrish.
month, so they're fresh.
Oh, I love Parrish. I have friends from Louisiana. They always bring back Parrish, like a bunch, and hook it up. So good. I mean, I can get some here now. They're starting to slowly creep into Colorado. So every once in a while, I'll see Parrish will snag it.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that Ghost in the Machine. I've always wanted to try it.
Yeah, next time I go to a big bottle shop, whenever the hell that's going to be, I'll look for it. There you go, Beerman. That's how you do it right there. Clean up as you go.
Yeah.
That's how Thrash and I are able to, like, for the most part, we clean up as we go. Like 2 weeks ago, we cleaned up as we went, except for a few things. We finished. He ended the stream, dropped me off, and went out to the rescue for a little while, and then went home. He was like, "Yeah, I had like 20 minutes left after that." So that's how you do it.
I don't know how to get a hold of you individually, dude. That ain't all up to me.
Oh, Ghost. Yeah, I'm not connected with Ghost either outside of here.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I don't know. Me and him, we hang out all the time.
Brew, what's up,
He lives
Brew?
in Georgia. He stays
Like creamy, dude.
I think he
Nice.
said like half-hour away from where my aunt lives in Georgia.
No, yeah, I've been seeing him a few times on Thrashes.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my, yes. I'll get that milkiness on top. There you go.
Yeah. Here, the hot break is what I'm looking for. I need a.
No, Josh, I left him on the job.
I got this stuff for foam defoamer.
So that way Tanner wouldn't be alone.
You do it. Have you seen? You see what Thrash does, right, Beer Man?
Oh, but here.
A Thrash, like he plays with it. Once the boil starts coming up, he turns down the temperature and it goes back down, and then he turns it back up, and it just goes like that as it.
Oh,
breaks.
he goes. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and it's just so much fun to watch. Like, yeah, first time I brewed with him, that video was great because
Awesome.
I had like hip hop, beats to it, and the bass just dropped, and I lined it up to drop right at the, the hot break. It was awesome. Ooh, that's nice.
That's such a good beer, dude.
Looks like a creamsicle. I'm gonna have to look for that one.
Right?
Oh, it looks so good.
Ghost Town, cheers to you. Finru, cheers to you as well.
Yeah.
The brewing is going well. We're on the boil now. Just wait. I put the first wort hops in, and then I got another addition at 2 minutes, and then flame out, and then we'll do whirlpool. This is a double New England, and we're actually the specific gravity or original so far is at about almost an 8.5%. Well, if you want to estimate it that way, we're looking at an 8.5%. But we're going off bricks from the refractometer, so I'll figure out that too. I broke 2 of my hydrometers, So I'm waiting for another one to come in on Monday. Hopefully it doesn't break, so we can get the cold side without having to do a bunch of calculations.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, cheers, Josh. Is there a link? Do you want to join us? You can join us if you want.
Yeah, I know Ghost. Ghost is a good guy.
Ghost homebrews too. I forgot about that.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hell yeah.
Come on in. I'm gonna delete the link after you get in, though.
Yeah, come on down, Ghost.
I don't want sex guy coming in here. He was coming in a lot.
Germany, the Germany guy.
I don't know. Those people kind of just.
Is it the guy that says if a woman?
No,
smokes,
this is a sex troll. This is like,
shit.
hey, have my. I'll fuck you.
Yeah, that's in the chat. I haven't seen that in a while.
Hey, what's
Dude,
up?
Those sex bots are in the chat, but I'm blocking them.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm slapping them. Oh, there you go.
Cheers,
that's good
man.
stuff right there. Not bad. Hell yeah.
Like I said, Ghost, why's it got to be black?
I wanted to try it because I tried the Kraken before, but I was like,
The Kraken is. When I first had it, I liked it when I was younger, but
yeah,
it's.
Yeah, people are trying to convince me to get the Kraken. I'm like, nah, I'm good.
It's not bad.
Really
like it.
I'm not really in a hard.
It wouldn't be like my everyday thing to drink, but it would be like every once in a while or something. Something I might pick up.
Yeah, I don't drink hard alcohol when the weather's warm. I don't react to it well. It needs to be nice and cold, and I'm good. It warms me up.
Chadio doesn't drink liquor in Florida, people.
No.
Nice, Finru.
Unless like a friend says, "Hey, I bought you a drink," then of course I'll drink it, but I'll suffer through it and then get like an absolute light beer after it just to cool back down. Like,
maybe
fuck.
I am. I'm not.
Good to see you, Ghost King, man. All right, man.
All right, Finro.
Cool.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, man. Cool. Oh, we got Eric in the house, man. What's up, dude? Sweet.
Ooh, hello. Cheers,
everybody. Man.
Am I the only one drinking a porter right now? Damn.
Probably. It's an IPA brew day.
I don't get a lot.
I'm not even drinking beer right now. I'm drinking straight alcohol, straight liquor.
I've got a DEPA from Dry Dock in the fridge. I bought their booty pack. The booty box.
The booty pack.
It's called the booty box. That's why I did a short earlier. Said, "Show me your booty." It was like booty based music. And I was just sitting there smiling. I lifted up the box that said "booty box" and put down. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Nice.
I saw the box.
Yeah, again, that's the King Julius.
Oh, nice, Eric. Cheers.
They come in 12-ounce cans now.
Really?
Yeah, they have a lot of 12-ounce cans these days. Tons. I got one case that was almost. I got 2 cases from Treehouse. I got one case that was almost exclusively 12-ounce cans. It's weird.
Wow,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's Dry Dock is doing the same thing now. Like their barley wine's in like a 12-ounce can. I'm like, well, that defeats the fucking purpose.
It might be more
like
cost.
how quick the downsizing is going.
That's what I'm thinking. And
Okay.
we're not getting the same amount of beer.
Excuse me. I need to go to Dry Dock. I'm just curious. I'm like, okay, well, your bombers, your 22 ounces are like $20. What's the 12 ounce? What's the 12 ounce? Like 8, 11 per
What do they think they are? The brewery and beer prices?
Yeah, they do now. They think they're hot shit.
Eric, what are you doing next weekend?
Dry Dock.
Are you busy?
Whatever you're about to tell me to do.
I was gonna say maybe we should take the treehouse.
Whoa. Could be a thing. Good.
My girl's got something to do in New York.
Yeah, Australia. Oh yeah, man.
So this weekend I'm gonna be free if you want to hang out and do something.
What are we doing next weekend? I feel like there's something going on next weekend.
I definitely want to take a ride over there though. I haven't been to the treehouse yet.
The Saturday. Oh, I'm busy on Sunday, but that Saturday is good.
Yeah, let me know if you want to hang out or something.
Saturday, good. Yeah, think about that. Yeah, man.
Down to take a ride up there.
Hell yeah. Ooh. We'll go pick up Alex on the way, right?
Yeah.
I wish.
Let me just teleport to New Jersey.
That's where teleportation would do Alex. Solid. Get the places. It might be. I wonder what the teleportation prices would be if they actually charged you for that.
Yeah, really, right? You can teleport.
They charge your arm and a leg for like an individual teleportation belt.
It'll be per mile.
Get like renewal.
Oh, I wish that was
travel
a thing.
fees renewed. You got to like pay like $1,000 each year to get
Probably. Yeah, be like
to get it upgraded.
Maybe make a long distance call to
$1,000 a year to be transported instantly somewhere. Fuck yeah, it's worth it.
No, $1,000 every year to get it renewed, to get your travel renewed.
Yeah, I pay that every year.
The whole year.
I pay that a year if it's instantaneous. Like, yeah.
Will the transportation? Will that allow you to transport products and things back and forth, or just humans?
Now, if you transport the products, that'd be extra.
Can you throw beer cans through it?
Instead of UPS, right?
We just send the trash and just throw beer cans through it.
Beam me up some treehouse to my house.
That'd be nice.
That'd be good.
UPS could start using.
John and Ellie said he can send me some fucking treehouse.
I tried that punch. The punch was pretty good. It was the only one I've had.
I tried it the other day. That was okay. The first time my buddy Dave and I had it, we thought it was a little. Yeah, we thought it was a little all over the place. It's like a lot of different fruits, and we thought maybe it didn't really.
I liked it. It kind of reminded me of
better the second time.
After reviewing it, it reminded me of Fruit Punch.
Yeah, definitely. No joke.
Yeah, I didn't say that in my video, but I was drinking afterwards. I was like, oh, I see where they're going with this.
Or like fruit salad, which is a combination of a lot of different fruity flavors.
Yeah.
Fruit salad beer. There you go, beer man.
Fruit salad beer. All right.
Fruit salad. I'm sure somebody's thought of that. That's you don't know when you don't know what fruit you want the beer to taste with.
That's kind of like what's going on.
Daggin' Hills. Cheers, man.
There's so much going on in this.
Not even more than 2 beers. How you doing, Daggin, man? Good to see you, brother. All right.
Hey, Daggin. Nice. Yeah, I love Daggin. He's awesome.
Yeah. Very cool guy.
Yep.
First time.
Yeah. I think I met Daggin through Beerman, a year and a half ago or so. Subbed up to Daggin and watch his stuff. He's good.
Nice pop.
Yeah.
Does music and stuff.
Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, he's got some interesting content. I like it.
Nice.
I met him a long time ago.
One of the best parts of whiskey.
First got on YouTube. I think it was the same place I met Beer Man at.
There you go. Yeah, the sub. Well, when the sub-to-subbing kind of thing was going on and all that shit, but met some good people. Met you and met other good people. So
those were good. Yeah, I liked those people. Yeah. They were cool.
Yeah,
I had a super orange. I
liked it. I wish it was still around.
Yum nom.
Some kind of update.
They deny you
like
more
it fell off the face of the earth.
A lot of people do. I know a lot of people I've met in the last few years are just gone. It's like, all right.
I've been doing the beer tubing thing since 2012. I think Jean Pierre has been maybe months behind that, but he's been around since that time too. And I think the both of us would. I mean, that seems like a long time, but the both of us would agree with that same statement. We've seen a lot of people get into the hobby or get into or kind of with it, and then either they just lose steam or they lose interest in it.
Yeah.
It's
just general content creating and
it just feels
general.
like
I mean, all 90% of the people I used to game with, they don't even do it. They don't even game anymore.
I get it. Sometimes I think
I haven't heard from them in a couple of years. I was like, all right, well, peace, I guess.
With YouTube and content creators, you can kind of feel a little bit of a burnout. Sometimes you may feel a burnout mentally if you're getting mentally drained thinking about watch hours and subscriber numbers. But sometimes you get just burned out from it because, every time I want to enjoy my hobby, the last thing I want to do every single time is have to turn on a camera and enjoy the hobby that way.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Every time you want to drink a beer, do you always turn a camera on and review it? No,
not all the time.
Terminator.
No.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
all the time.
I actually like doing the live reviews because it
Me
kind
too.
of like forces you into it.
Mhm.
Like I've
That's why
sat
I've been
and tried to
hopping
record
into-
videos and got like halfway through and just be like, I don't feel like doing this shit right now.
Yeah,
I've had videos that I've gotten halfway through it and just like I don't even feel like reviewing this motherfucker. We're recording. It's in my head. So let's just go.
I'm
Let's
not
just
gonna
get it done.
force it at that point.
Yeah.
It's not fun. You're not having a good time.
Well, if it's
But
an
it's supposed to be
expensive beer, I will. But yeah, cheaper beers, I've like.
So,
They
if I go live, I'm kind of like put on the spot. You've got to do it. There's people there. So let's run it, you know?
Yeah.
Send it.
That's why I've been kind of hopping back into some panels and stuff on, beer shows because I kind of want to get back into it. I kind of miss it. And I enjoy doing it that way with Robert.
Robert.
That's kind of
We love Robert.
picture there.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers to those kings.
Cheers, guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna chug
I'm
it.
getting in trouble now.
Oh, you're gonna chug that thing? Oh,
yes,
no.
we got coke in it.
Coke and rum. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay. Oh, God. I thought it was just the rum. I didn't see you pour the
No,
Coke.
he
I
put
was
the
like,
Coke
oh,
in.
shit. No.
Daddy was like, wait, what?
I'm like, hold on to it.
Rum?
My ass is flying to the ATL and going to wherever you are, and I'm going to talk you away from that shit.
If I said I was gonna chug some rum, I would have chugged just straight this bottle.
Ooh.
Do not recommend.
Do
Do
that.
not recommend at all. Holy fuck.
Wow.
So I remember taking shots of just straight Jaeger and just killing the whole bottle while watching WrestleMania, and then I passed out hitting my heart with Floyd and bounced right back up.
Ugh.
Yeah,
And the
my
next day I was
wife
like, why the
hates it.
fuck is my
wife
hip
hates when I
sore?
drink that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And my sister was like, you were drunk as shit.
That shit just fucked
Yeah.
up. That's a different kind of, each like different kind of liquor. They got even wine and stuff. They got different kind of buzzes to them.
Yep.
I like the buzz off wine.
Like
I love
you
that.
can't say the
I mean, it's
same-
not bad. I
the
drink wine
same
usually.
buzz.
Not bad.
You gotta drink like 2 bottles. to get
Tequila
a-
buzz wouldn't be the same as like a regular whiskey buzz, or a gin buzz, or eventually you do get intoxicated. But I feel like there's certain things that I can drink more of
Mhm.
liquor wise, and there's certain shit that I shouldn't drink a lot of liquor,
Smell
like
that.
where you go off the track.
Pellet hops.
I think the
God,
more
it
rum
smells
Right.
the
good,
better
dude.
it is.
Michigan coffee smells delish.
Ooh.
I can't drink that shit like that. Go sick it up and get a stomachache.
Oh, the sweeter kind of thing.
I drank the first glass slowly, not that one. I just drank that one like pretty much. Yeah.
What the hell do you mean?
Somebody get that boy up there.
The
What?
lady at the liquor store told me that on the back of the label, when the bottle's empty, it's a skeleton of Captain Morgan.
All right, let me see this.
She tried to tell you it was a skeleton.
Oh, black spice rum. I like black spice rum, man. Actually,
Yeah, like if once the bottle is empty, like at the back of the label, it's Captain Morgan.
Oh.
Tilt
Right on.
Tilt it up like that. You should be able to see it. No,
Oh, almost.
here.
London
No,
Free.
Don't turn it upside down. Stop. Put the label like the back so you can see it, and then what you're gonna do is just tilt it because all the
Yeah, like
liquid will go to
that.
one side, and you'll be able to see if there is a skeleton on the
There's
back.
gotta be something there, right?
Yes, that. Yeah,
Hell yeah. All right.
yeah, it looks badass too.
She wasn't lying.
That better not
lady
be a
did that.
foreshadowing of what's to come. Don't become a skeleton now.
Right, and it's in the same standing position as Captain Morgan in the barrel, but it's like reversed.
You will
I
be the
seen
ghost
you.
king before you know it.
Yeah.
Is that your
I saw you
yeast?
on Facebook.
Yeah.
What kind of yeast is that?
It's a London 3 from Yeast, the smack packs. With you got the yeast nutrients in them and everything. I did a starter for 48 hours, and then I had them sit in the walk-in for about 5 to 6 days.
Oh, hell yeah.
Decanted it before, and then just have it out. I didn't want all the beer in this, you know what I mean? You know how you have to, like that extra beer on top of it? Yeah.
For sure. The crowd.
So,
the crowd.
Yeah. Or the liquid, like the liquid you use to ferment the sugars and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, rich.
Rich guy. No, seriously, you are right. It's like 15, $16 for 2 packs. So I'm
That's
not
my
rich
favorite
by no
rapper,
means,
Tupac.
man. That's why I'm washing my yeast. I have like 6 washed yeast right now that I'm doing right now from the last 1056. So
have you ever tried, say, like in a Belgian beer, or maybe even one of these NEIPAs or something, to try to collect yeast from an actual bottle from another brewery?
Within a petri dish and all that, and get the mother going. I'd
something
love
like
to do
that.
that.
Yeah, have you ever tried to do any of that?
I haven't, and it was on the verge of doing it, man. I never did it.
I wonder if St. Bernardus would be good to collect if you're trying to make a beer like that.
It can be done,
Well,
man.
like a saison yeast, right? Yeah.
Saison yeast, yeah, for the most part.
You'd have to find something that would have some kind of sediment, because you can't, like like a beer that has no sediment in it. It's going to be
There's no way to collect any yeast.
No way to collect from it. So
maybe like a saison.
Kind of like how I was saying that beer I had Monday, which was old and it had the big yeast patty in the bottom.
Yes,
like, you would have saved that, and you could have took it and like even just put water in it, shook it up, and like poured it onto like a paper towel and put it in the dehydrator. And you got all that powder there, and it's culture.
So, Miss, what if you don't have a dehydrator? Just stick it in the oven.
Well, I guess you could just let it dry out.
No.
But then it could get contaminated by shit floating in the air. Cheers, Mark.
Because I got a bottle of beer that's been sitting in the fridge ever since I brewed it like months ago. And it's old.
Yeah, like that's a cool thing too. Like if you brew a really good beer, you can like save some of that, you know? Just
what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's still alive. There's still live action in theirs. In those beers. I mean, they're just kind of fallen. They're probably full, or you can reactivate them. You know, with some sugars.
Well, Anheuser-Busch has always said that they still use the original.
I'm a rookie. I only brewed twice. I don't have
they say they use the original yeast strain.
I would assume it would be harder. I would assume it would be harder to extract from a cleaner beer. I don't know.
I don't know how they do that in Anheuser-Busch, but they say they use the same. I think it's with the Budweiser, but there's so many different breweries. Maybe they're talking about St. Louis, that they use the same. They use the same yeast strain, like from the.
All you do is you just grab some of that shit and you chuck it in a container. Some of that.
So they've been using
like a French bread.
I mean, you can't.
I don't know.
I could understand it being is like, you know, they have them in like I don't know if it's Japan or China or whatever, but they have these places that have these huge pots and they make soup out of them. They've made soup out of them for 100 years, and it's like 100-year-old stock that they're adding to it. And it's like, you know what I mean? So like literally when they brew the beer and that you've got that shit on the bottom of your tank or whatever where you ferment it or whatever, you scoop some of that shit up, you reculture it, and then you respread it, and it's literally the same yeast you can use. It's the same profile.
The East Coast, that's in whiskey they call that sour mash, I believe. I think that's sour mash.
Yep.
That's the whole idea of sour mashing. So you're basically sour mash beer, really,
dude.
Yeah, it's like making sourdough, pretty much.
Yeah, you can do that with bread too.
Yeah,
on point.
8.2 so far is what it went down.
You're right on the money.
Yeah, we're kind of like there.
I think Evan Williams does a sour mash. That's why their product is so consistent.
Yeah. There's so many things that do that.
Black Label sour mash. I think
you're using product from your last brew into your new shit.
Nickers has a sour mash.
So that's what I'm gonna do with this beer that's in the fridge. That's been sitting there for months.
They do that a
lot.
Make
a new brew batch and use that yeast in the new brew.
That'll be perfect. Yeah,
they tend to use it for like consistency. So like if they're doing like Eric said, like with the whiskey, you know, the Evan Williams sour mash, they do that so it's replicated the same each time.
Yeah.
Helps keep up with the consistency of the product.
It really does work, yeah.
Yeah.
And then all your products end up having a signature character to them too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's like, doesn't Budweiser do that? They would
Well,
annually where they give you like, here's the ingredients to brew the beer. But if you don't got what they've got, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So like mist,
Maybe
for
they
example,
do give you the same their yeast
People
product.
try to get so anal about it to the point where I'm trying to brew this clone beer. I better find a source that can get me the exact water from that town where I'm trying to clone the beer out of.
yeah.
This
So
was
like
just-
what Mitch was trying to say is,
To mimic it.
for example, like I use a Mr. Beer brewing
Yeah,
kit. So
everything.
the stuff at the bottom, I can reuse that same yeast at the bottom.
This is there. You go.
Yeah,
You can
regenerate it, and getting a starter, you just got to use some dry mold extract and throw in some water and brew it like you would a small beer for like 15 minutes, and then you cool it down and you throw the yeast that you got from that bottle into it, and it can probably regenerate it. But a lot of times they have to go with a petri dish, like because it's such a small amount out of a bottle, so you have to grow it.
When Chatio and Thrasher,
I want to try to grow that. Then
beer, right? When you guys
like a
brew the beer,
Yeah.
you're treating the water to get to a certain specific or pH level, right?
I don't know. I think we just use our water here because it's like some of the best water in the country, and it's just a great base water that you can.
I know that some people do it when
beer.
they're trying to try to replicate a certain style or something. They want to replicate. Sometimes with the
I don't think Thrash. No, if I remember right, Thrash, I don't think it goes that extent. He's just like our water is good enough for fine.
But what you
great
can
water
do,
here.
what you can do is you can go on your
Keeps it
town
simple.
website and
Please.
water.
Yeah.
They have Pete's Wicked Ale.
What most breweries around here do.
Oh,
for
is Pete's
styles.
Wicked Ale in that book?
Yeah,
That'll
that'd
be cool. That hasn't been around since you and I've been.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I used to work at the liquor store. My boss, the owner, had a.
What kind of beer is it?
I think it's a pale ale.
Might be a brown ale.
Ooh, I don't even know. I'll look it up. It's
Yeah,
like
good
old style from the 90s.
those scissors that your mom used to cut your hair with, she probably kept
like
them sharp by sharpening them.
Sam, cheers.
Yeah, it's an English.
Yeah, it was a brown ale. That's right. It was brown ale.
English brown ale. It says on Beer Advocate.
What did you
Yeah,
say?
the beer that I made,
That was in the 90s, 1990s.
What beer?
I opened it the one time on Bounty's.
I don't know.
Had amber ale that I made that was supposed to look like taste like anything, but it tastes like bananas really.
Oh.
It like had a banana taste to it.
Was it like it was a Hefeweizen or a wheat? Oh, like
Amber.
It was
an
an
amber and
ale.
it tastes like banana. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Might have been the yeast.
Yeah.
No.
Could have been bad. Could have been enough flavor. Something like that, possibly.
Yeah, it had
Sometimes
like
you get banana though. I mean,
it had a slight banana taste to it.
Tanner, what was the name of that beer again?
I don't remember what it was. A homebrew.
He's
Wicked.
the
Yeah,
yeast could have definitely done that though. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That was one of the big craft beer brands in the 90s, I think.
Because it did stall on me one time, and somebody told me to add like some fruit to it or something, and I added like strawberries and.
It's got
I guess the
Pilsner
strawberries
Quell
was
in here.
Huh.
Jeez.
Forstone.
I love strawberries.
Get the sugars, get the yeast to eat the sugars again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It stalled on me.
Fermentables.
Oh damn! How do you know when your fermentation is stalling on your beer, man? What do you notice if that happens?
Temperature is the big indicator. Like if you're, well, it's not really a stall. It's more like if you're, like the way that you tell, like if it's converted or not, you can go by your original gravity or your specific gravity on this refractometer. You can kind of get it on the bricks and then put it in the calculator. You figure out where you're at, and if you've converted, then that means you've hit your estimated gravity. So it's like, okay, cool, let's just go on. We don't have to sit around forever, It's like if you hit it, you did well. But you're also gonna like have to worry about time or temperature changes.
Nice.
Like higher temps are gonna give you maltier and more sweeter. Yeah.
Nice.
Or lower temps are gonna give you lighter and drier.
Tells you exactly how to make it.
How to make a Pete's Wicked
To
ale.
answer middle first question, I am a beginner brewer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want to get.
I've been doing it for probably
Bumpy
5 years. I still
Bumpy bought me this shit. Go
Well, that's
cop
cool.
this. This tells you exactly what to do.
They got a Molten Ice clone beer in there. For
Strawberry wine
Pretty
sounds
wild.
good.
Holy crap!
But my first beer that I made, it was a
Bone brews. I'll look that up.
it was a Canadian blonde that I made. My first beer, and that one was
Recipe
pretty good. I should have saved that
Their
yeast.
second edition. It's by Tess and Mark Samatuski.
Guys, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah,
You can get off they're $14.
yeah, 14 and change. So I could get that book here by Sunday.
I could. Yeah.
This got a lot of shit in it.
Apparently, it sounds pretty good to me.
This one
I
has.
still got to read the Joy of Homebrewing book I got a couple years ago.
Cheers.
I need to read that, and I have equipment at home to start brewing beer.
There you go.
I haven't gone to the local homebrew supply store to get supplies to try yet, but I should.
Oh man, I can't wait to hear you say I brewed. That's
I know. My father's done it, and I got it from my grandfather. That's no longer living at his house.
2010's a little old.
I'm the first person in my family to brew beer. I'm the first generation brewer.
Yeah. We need
I'm starting a new generation.
That's good, man. That's real good.
You got a brewery name in your name, Ghost King Brewing.
Hell yeah! Because what I'm going to try to do, I make beer out of the Mr. Beer kits. So what I'm going to try to do is save at least yeast out of the bottles of each beer that I make.
Oh, yeah.
And then try to mix and match and see what flavors I can get out of them.
The Mr. Beer Ale yeast.
Charlie the Chocolate Factory.
I want to try that Diablo Mr. Beer kit. Mr. Beer.
That's a good way to start. I mean, I still buy like their base recipes, but I'll always put other random shit into it too. Just kind of 6 Point. I've had some 6 Point.
Wow, that's a screen.
Ooh, I've never seen that one.
That's a nice can.
That's a badass can level.
That is. Creamsicle. Oh, that was
8%. Try it.
Creamsicle.
That one's like the one that I would probably drink.
Right on, dude.
Just by March 14, 23.
Wow,
that's fresh.
Yeah.
Very freshy.
Doesn't mean it's gonna be good. I wasn't impressed with the last one. I think they did a pineapple one.
I gotta share out Alex's show. Damn it! Sorry, Alex.
You're good.
I gotta try some Abomination products. They have those in Connecticut.
They do. Okay.
They had a pretty good. They had one I was looking at the other day.
Black roll.
It's a double IPA, I guess. It's not a New England.
No, it's not. It's only 6.
I'm the only one drinking liquor today.
Currently.
Poker in the front, liquor in the rear. Or reverse
It's like a pithy booze on it.
It's been a while since I had Captain Morgan, or even rum. It's been like 3 years since I had rum.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah.
You can find really good rums that are really good for just plain old.
I usually do vodkas. I've got a bunch of like whiskey and bourbon here, but I'm like,
The only liquor that I hate the most is gin. I hate it.
Ooh, really?
I love gin and tonic. That's my jam, but man,
You don't like gin. I like it.
I fucking
Gin and
hate
tonic's
it.
fun, but I gotta watch
I
it.
drink it all the time, and I'm like, I drank gin once, and I'm like, this shit ain't for me, Doug.
It's
It's good with
beer, man.
tonic
It's like
water.
drinking a pine. It's
we're
like drinking a fucking
we're drinking
pine tree.
alcoholic pine, so
Right.
Well, the London Dry
it
stuff.
wasn't anything fancy. I could say
The
that.
American gin is more fruit forward.
And I'm just like,
What do you think of that?
If you think there's, I don't know if you ever tried slow gin, it's SLOE with the accent, I believe.
Yeah, there's two different kinds. You get the American
It's
gin
slow
and
gin
that
is
fucking dry.
disgusting. I don't recommend it.
Oh, let me see.
At
what,
least by itself, I think they use
English
it.
have more than
like-
juniper berry flavors. That's the pine needle.
God damn, bro.
What?
He
Bruce said he looks younger without his glasses on there with contact.
I left him at a job. I'm gonna go get them Monday.
Oh Jesus! All right.
I'm actually looking for a job too. That might change some
This
things.
is a local gen right
What is
here.
it?
Hold on, let me turn my brightness down.
What is it? I'm nearsighted, so I don't see good far away. So really,
fuck
it's
is
not that I
it?
need them to like live
I'm
my
hard
everyday
for
life, but I just wear them.
You're making me dig, aren't you?
Oh, there's a local brand. All right.
Yeah, that's a local brand.
Old Fourth.
Nice.
Go
Oh, let
smack
me
your fucking
here, I'll
kids
show you that. There you
outside.
go.
Old Fourth
Old
Distillery.
Fourth
There you
Ooh,
go.
okay.
44 pence.
crafted gin.
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
It's like a good London dry. Link, please.
Link,
I was
please.
high.
You wanna come on? Cool,
I don't know who
man.
you are, but
Let's
I
do
might
it.
know
I'm
you.
not gonna shave his head.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Last time I saw him, he did goad a bunch of people into it, but I did see him shave his head. He was live
Oh,
somewhere, and I
shit.
watched him shave his head. I
If
swear
I-
to God, last time I seen him, he really did. He shaved his
If I
head.
ever
Where he
started,
was or what I was doing, I couldn't tell you, but I remember.
if I ever started to brew beer, I already have a brewery name in mind for the beer.
There he is.
I didn't have a for a name.
You're already cleaned up. Look at that
Yeah.
haircut. Jeez.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Cheers,
Cool.
man. Prost.
You buzzing tonight?
I passed yesterday.
I'm trying to get to a boil. It's taking forever. It's hard, dude. We're at 2:14 and it's not even rolling.
Oh, I like that, Eric. Nice name.
Well,
Yeah, I would call the
So,
brewery
here's
Fluid
the-
Motions Brewer.
sure.
I had my buddy Dave.
Yeah.
I forget what we were talking about at one point, but he said the motions are fluid.
Because
Yeah,
the elements
yeah,
fit in that,
yeah,
and the
yeah.
water right around
That'd
it.
be a
But
great name for it. Motions, fluid. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be good. The
Now,
Bubble
I'm
Gut
thinking-
Brewery. Come on now.
Ooh, I can really get those hops, man. That's
Oh, wow. Potent.
You know what I think would be cool?
It's not your
like a
bitter
red
hop,
light?
so it's like an aromatic hop.
What would what would be cool, beer man, and something like that if they had like something on the sidewall, like some kind of like a pump tubing to where it would whirlpool around your heater instead of just sitting still, and you're just getting heat in the ones like just what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
How you're getting it, and it says it's hot right here, but it's not the same. So
I could do that,
if there
actually.
was something
Oh,
that
wow.
could like circulate the like the wort in there while it's heating.
I could do that
Like,
right now, actually.
Hold on, don't go off course because I said something, but just a thought. Let's put it on the chalkboard before you make a move.
He's gonna try it. I
You're
think.
really close to the end here.
Well, because it would go out here into the pump, out there into the whirlpool, and it would just recirculate at a boiling temp, of course.
I'm trying to tell you to reformulate your whole shit.
It's starting to roll
Having
now,
fun.
so we're good. It's starting to go
Yeah.
now. But that's a
Because
Good-
it's
good point, dude.
moving and it's going to get
Hey, Emily.
hitting all the surface area instead of just one.
too low a density. Yeah, probably, dude. Well, it's a big beer for crying out loud. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. I just tasted it. Super sweet. It's got a lot of
Beer
sugars.
man, I know her. She's pretty cool.
Nice, Emily. Cheers.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I've known her around. She's been on my panels before.
Cheers,
She's
Emily.
Awesome.
good. She's good.
She's cool.
Good deal, man.
Appreciate you. Wait,
I don't know, man.
Well, there's an actual brewery called Big Stash. Eric.
There is? Oh shit, yeah. Maybe the Ron Swanson Saison would be a barrel aged beer. I don't know. He
Big
likes his
Stash.
Lagavulin though. I did go as Ron Swanson once at work for Halloween. Only one person, the manager of the company, knew what I was trying to be. He goes, "What's up, Ron?" I'm like, "Thank you."
Maybe it's just the name of a beer.
The Big Stash. All right.
Put it up 2 degrees and I can feel the bubbling underneath.
Ooh.
There you go.
216 though, dude.
Oh, you're trying the beer, Emily?
216 degrees. That's crazy. It's trying.
Trust me, beer man. I have the same thing when it comes to the distilling,
Yeah.
where alcohol is supposed to evaporate at a certain temperature. Sometimes
Right.
it needs a little more.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
I
I
use
used
that
to-
science too because thermometers are what +1, -1. I think it's more than that even nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, boosting it up really helped a lot. So I mean, it's like you were saying, low density. It's very
Nice, Emily.
does that mean thick? That's thick, right? Low density is kind of thick. Yeah, it's very thick.
All right, hey Beer Man, thanks for having me up. I'm gonna head out and hang out with some neighbors and enjoy
No
a
problem.
nice evening. It's probably one of our last
Yeah.
nice evenings before it goes to shit.
Hell yeah.
No problem,
So-
Chatio. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
cheers.
cheers, man. Thanks for having me up. I'll see you
Yeah,
guys
man.
soon.
Cheers,
Of course.
Peace.
All right. Cheers.
Later,
Do you
Chatio.
boil lower than 212, Beer Man?
I went 210 last night with my jars when I was doing yeast or washing my yeast. I was sanitizing my jars, and it was at 210. It boiled, but that's on a lower. That's only
It's a
water.
different liquid.
So,
it's
yeah,
different
it's not as thick.
viscosity. It's got there's a lot more to it than that's not
I'll
just
be right back.
water.
Right.
I actually had to boost it up in order to get because it lost all of its foam and went down to nothing.
Krause.
Like it wasn't doing anything. So I had to boost it to 216 just to get some kind of action.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Might
you bring
go
it
a little
up,
more.
and then once you get
Slowly.
there, then you can settle back
Kind
in.
of settle it down, yeah.
You don't want that
Yeah.
boil over nonsense.
And I don't want it to go below like 10 because I'm pushing for 10 gallons so that, that evaporation rate's going to bring it down a bit, at least a half a gallon.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So you got to think about all that too. And I have
Okay,
water
that
in
makes
here.
sense.
Yeah. I have more water in the HLT that I could have used, but I didn't. Hey, Rat, cheers.
Did you freeze their pair, Zabu? Did our buddy
It
freeze
does.
below you, Beer Man?
Just what?
Did our buddy below you freeze?
Um.
Analyst over here, he froze.
Oh. No.
He
I
was
don't
trying
know.
to rotate his phone or something.
Oh no.
Come back
Did you
in.
freeze? Parzival, did you freeze?
It's looking that way.
Freeze tag. We playing freeze tag? Freeze.
I'll send you out until.
I can see that at least.
Do you just press kick from studio? It's not going,
Oh,
right?
no.
No, I don't want to kick him.
No,
That'd be
no,
like a mule kick. I don't
No,
want to do
you
that.
if you
It's not
kick them,
nice.
they just go out and then they come back in. If you hit the ban, it's for a certain amount.
Oh, I don't want to ban. I don't want to
okay,
ban him at all.
okay,
I don't want to
okay,
ban
yeah.
him.
Yeah, it's from
I'm Robert. So hold on.
I'll just do that. There we go. Sorry, Parzival. I was just
Come
excited.
back in when you figure it out.
Definitely. Now we're up to where we were. I had it and then it went away. I must have done something. That's all right. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, we're getting a good simmer right now. I like that.
It's a NEIPA.
Oh shit! That's a fucking broken thermometer.
No.
204, 205. So we're getting. I don't know what happened. That's weird. It's lying to me. Fucking liar.
Run under cold water and try again. Recalibrate that shit.
No, you gotta put it in a glass of ice water, not put it against the cube.
Yeah.
Low density heating element. Oh no! I know what I do have a low density heating element. Yeah, it won't scorch it. Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Sorry. There you go.
No Bernie.
Yep. No, we're good there.
Hey,
But it's I turned it down too low, too high, too low, too high, and I fucked with it too much.
I
And I
think,
shouldn't have done that.
I think Paul Middlefrew and Bubble Gut Brewing should collaborate on a recipe sometime.
I think so. I really do.
That would be a fun time.
I think it'd be awesome. I would love that, Paul.
What does Paul like to brew? What do you like to brew most of the time, Paul?
There's that for sure.
Cool
Yeah.
color. I like that color already.
Yeah, nice color, huh? Yeah, I do like
Nice,
that.
honey, lemony kind of.
It's cool.
Honey,
Yeah, lemon.
lemony.
Deep honey, rich, kind of lemony. Yeah. Straw or a rich, like a dark.
And now is that the device
straw.
that's above the liquid that you put the hops in?
Yeah, right there. Yeah, so I don't
Yeah.
get too much sediment in the
That's
bottom.
instead of throwing them all in like a some pantyhose and just chucking them in there.
They work better. They work better with fresh hops or cone hops, like flower
okay.
hops, because those tend to clog more. These are they just like dissipate, so it goes through the screen. Yeah, the pellets just go through the screen, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh, really? Wow.
I mean, it stops some of it though. I mean,
I remember
a fair bit.
I dropped a fucking chunk out of that thing.
Yeah.
Big. I'm serious, like a cylinder like that.
That's when I dropped the first one I did. I did the same thing, like a cylinder, exactly like a disc.
The boil is intensifying now.
Oh shit! I better
a little bit. It's picking up some.
Well, I guess 218 is the sweet fucking spot.
It looked pretty good there. It started to boil really nicely there.
All right, so we can start the timer for that. Go 60 minutes.
218 is the sweet spot for beer, man.
Works for me.
It looked pretty frothy.
It's at 242 degrees right now, and it's just at that.
Damn, every system's a little different, I guess.
Have you looked into a company that possibly can make some labels there, beer man? I know California, they're all over that crap.
I can make labels.
Yeah.
With my sticker thing.
I
can totally do die cut like stickers and put them, do like a 7% bubble and like put a bubble here with the name of the beer and then put bubble gut in the back and like different like bubbles of stickers.
What's a name you would name that beer? Just spitballing.
Yo.
Yo? Why yo?
I called it yo. Because I had dude was my northwest, and then O face is my wife's, and then this one's yo. So I'm just kind of going off California vibe and like West Coasty kind of surfer.
It's a part of your hippie series, yo.
Yeah, like kind of a hippie kind of drag.
Hippie vibes series from
Pizza.
Oh.
It's not delivery.
It's DiGiorno.
No.
Stuffed
Not
crust.
DiGiorno.
It's DiGiorno stuffed crust.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
Gus got the good plates.
Hell yeah.
Those are expensive, dude.
Should make a beer.
$10.
Those are good paper plates.
Make a beer called Shaka Breath.
Something done happen.
Oh.
Hey, Beer Man, Emily is asking for the link. She's really good. She's like a sister to me.
There you go. Let's do it. Heck yeah. Come on in.
What's the Ziggy Zaggy thing? Ziggy Zaggy.
That's German. That's when they get a shot. Ziggy Zaggy.
Yeah, he's do German pills.
3 times and you drink. And now, girls,
dude, I used to when I was younger, dude, and I was
the man show.
First restaurant, not even that. I knew a guy from Germany, like a red-haired, born over there, moved over here, German dude, big guy with the beard and shit, and he drank Jaeger, dude, and that was what it was every time. Ziggy Zaggy, and the
hammering him back,
getting fucked up with that. Dieter, man, Dieter was cool as shit. That was his name. Yeah, I used to hang out with him at the bar. He was a regular, and he's a manager at a local restaurant, and all the restaurant people know each other. Yeah, drink Jaeger, drink beer, he'd smoke cigarettes, and do stuff.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, there's my big sister.
Hello.
Hey.
How are you guys?
Great.
Not bad.
Doing well.
Probably a lot of money, Sam.
It'd be a lot better if my shit was boiling.
What happened, Beer Man?
I don't know. It got up so high
out of the bottle now
that it turned the element off, and now it won't boil. I guess it's hot enough to let the oils out and shit or whatever's going on.
Huh.
Wait a minute, Emily. Before you do that, let me get one ready too.
All right, you gonna do one, Beer Man?
What's that?
A
shot?
Smoky.
Oh, hell no.
Like the spliff.
Oh, you smoke? Oh, I got some in the house, man. Shit, I gotta go get that.
I know what Emily's doing. My buddy, one of my friends I grew up with in when I was in middle school through high school. They were a little bit older than me. They had a kid that they grew up with. He moved to England and he came back. His name was Jonathan Scott, and that's how I used to roll like the blunts and the joints and shit. They put the tobacco in it.
Yeah, I think India, Europe, and all those in Australia, they do the tobacco and weed in the bongs or joints or anything like that.
Damn, smells damn good in here.
All right, beer man's ready.
Wait, I'm not ready.
I was trying to get my ladder.
Cheers.
Well,
Did I
guess
go
I'm
too
late on
soon?
everything.
Nope, you're ready. They're
No,
all
mine's
ready.
on a stick.
Get going, beer. Oh, beer man already won. Time to go. Time to go, everybody.
I had to get a new. I got my new downstream, by the way, a few days ago.
Holy shit!
There you go, beer man.
Because I think miscellaneous. You remember me having that metal bowl?
Mm. I remember after I seen you with your new setup.
Yeah.
I want a couple bubble gut and Pliny the Elder.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too. Get on the fucking list, Sam.
Oh, jeez.
Pliny was
good.
good.
Downstem.
Pick it up.
Oh,
man.
shit.
I love that.
Got the bubble diffusion on the bottom.
Nice.
That's what I have on mine.
All right, I'm late on packing the bowl and
I
smoking
hate that I
one.
don't have my glasses. It's
So
pissing.
so you're late on smoking and enlightenment, so I'll have my second one. How about that?
It was in a
Miscellaneous.
fucking freeze, dude.
I wear masks. So
You know what?
yes,
Miscellaneous.
I'm
We're kind of remind me
my
of
actual prescription glasses.
the
Miscellaneous.
Oh,
You kind without your glasses, miscellaneous. You kind of remind me of this one YouTuber. His name is Bay Area Bugs. You kind of remind me of him.
area.
Yeah, there's a chef guy on TikTok that I look like too. Same kind of personality,
Oh,
apparently.
jeez.
Yeah, and you have his personality as well, but you're not like crazy and wild and everything. But you got like a little bit of it.
You don't know what he wants. The Jägermeister. Drink some Jägermeister. You want to see that? Crazy and violent. Might not hurt anybody but myself, but
Like if you were playing like GTA and everything, that's what I mean. Like the crazy and violent psychopathic type.
my KD's pretty good. I play with Joey Nugs all the time. You know
Yeah,
Joey.
I love that. I love your
Yeah.
GTA content though. It's
I
pretty
know.
good.
You got goddamn Xbox, Ghost.
Yeah, I do need to
I
get an
wish we
Xbox.
could play. Goddamn. Everything's going to be cross-platform soon. There's going to be no. It's inevitable. Somebody's
Yeah.
going to make something that's going to trump everybody else's shit and put them to
I think
bed.
Amazon has a gaming system now. Like Google has theirs, which I got.
Oh,
the
Google.
gaming
I
system.
think
And now
Google
Amazon's in the
I
game.
think Google recently shut down that Nvidia thing.
Oh, the Stadia.
Or yeah, that's the one. Nvidia. Yeah, Stadia. They just shut that thing down. They went. No one's using that. No one likes it. See you later.
What the fuck? I'm using it. What the
Well,
fuck?
Really? I think they got rid of it. I
My
honestly
computer that I have comes ready where to like I can buy like an Xbox Live.
I'm still getting charged for my Stadia
and I can play
subscription.
them. I'm like, I actually do have a controller, but I don't know.
I just been playing. I either
Because
play.
I had a PlayStation 2, then I went to Xbox because I was playing the shit out of Halo,
Yeah.
and then I ended up going back to. I had a PS3, and then I just went back to PlayStation. I'm like, man, I can't give up everything for just Halo.
Yeah.
Well,
And
Forza,
GTA, I don't know. Back then,
whether you're
too,
in Egypt.
GTA wasn't the same between platforms. It was
Fortnite's
Rockstar
really
North
good.
and Rockstar South, and they were
well, Fortnite. I was playing that with
same, but
I was playing Fortnite with a buddy of mine. I don't know, a year or two ago, and that was one of the. I mean, I'm sure there are other games like
you
that.
still
right?
play Fortnite?
But I rarely do. I have it on my arcade
Tanner likes to
over
play
here. But
Fortnite.
what I was saying about Fortnite was
Little bit.
one of the only games I can remember playing I'm sure there are more where it was literally cross-platform. So I was playing it on a PC.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy had it on the Nintendo Switch, and we were able to join the same exact game and play, which was nice.
Yeah.
It worked really
Me
nicely
and my
that way.
Thomas, me and a friend of mine, she and I played Fortnite as well. I was on my phone and she was on her PlayStation, and we did cross-platform as well. And we were just kicking ass.
I like it. You don't feel like anybody's left out at that point. Which, to Miscellaneous' point, maybe more and more games are going to start.
There's got to be something. There's got to
even
be
PUBG on the Stadia. That's
cross-platform. PlayStation and Trump Xbox. Somebody's going to be ahead of the curve there at some point. And I mean, I understand it's they keep it's independent, it's franchised out some of these games, but what's crazy is the developers and stuff. It's so crazy how it's switched hands. Like Bungie works for fucking PlayStation now, and that's who invented Halo for Xbox.
Really,
things are. It's crazy all over the place in that world.
Yeah, Blizzard
with 2022.
Didn't Blizzard go with Xbox?
Like when we were playing games,
so, yeah.
It's not.
Well, I haven't bought a new Halo game or any of the Halo games from Steam or anything directly from Microsoft.
Emily, you started without me, damn it.
They still have
trying to get your extension.
They still have. You can still download a version called Halo Online, which was an unreleased version of Halo 3, and it's all the same exact multiplayer.
Oh, damn, dude!
100% free to play.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, Tanner. Cheers, brother, man.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Very cool of you, man.
Oh, look at this guy.
Cheers. Cheers, sis.
Big spender.
Yeah,
money bags over here.
Oh yeah, dude. Much love.
Ashley still there?
Yeah, she's on her phone.
Oh yeah. I heard we're having a badass party at your new house.
Yeah,
it's huge. It's gonna be insane.
I know where you live. Literally.
It's got a pool and everything. Hope we got good homeowners. It's gonna be wild.
He's got a fire pit outside in his backyard. That works.
That was weed and tobacco.
That's looking good, beer man.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah.
That's picked up.
Murky.
I'm trying to learn as much as I can.
Murky.
Oh, it did stop when we saw that. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure out this PID, man, because it shouldn't do this, man.
Crash Life, get on here quick.
It should have like a 5-degree lay, right? Like where it's under or over. Usually they're like 5 degrees or yeah.
Does sound. I don't know where it's coming from.
I used to cook food from. I can still.
Shadio, get back on here
for money, but
yeah,
I don't know that rig, and I don't know all the. I'd just be talking.
Yeah.
I can only.
I'm still a beginner, so I don't know any of that shit. So
I had a buddy of mine at my last job that went all electric on his equipment, so he could just regulate it automatically and shit. It was weird.
It's expensive. Like, see, when you make a little bit of beer, if you fuck something up, it's all right. But when you're making a lot of beer,
yeah, he was making a lot of beer. This guy was making.
You're out money.
He brought some coffee stout into work, and we were all trying it.
I pay for the grains, all the ingredients, but in the labor.
Coffee stout. It was nice.
I just don't want the light to go.
I'm gonna look up this one beer that I'm gonna try brewing from Mr. Beer.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be like it's a basic system, but it teaches you all about like how it works.
Yeah, that's what
really cool. Yeah, as long as you can go from there, it's good. So,
that's my next one that I might brew.
Diablo IPA. That's from Mr. Beer. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude.
Wow.
Well,
you my code.
Oh, you got a code. Get a code. Diablo IPA sounds nice. I like.
You know what's cool, and I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Is if you have the equipment, even if you got like a Mr. Beer kit originally, and you use that, you have the equipment now. You could go on their website, either or. you can go to your local brewery supply store. Say they have some recipes available. You want to try to brew one of their recipes that they have available. Take one of the recipes. Have them say, I want to brew that beer. Give me the ingredients to do it. They'll give you all the ingredients to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And our buddy Dio, Drunken One, he used to do a lot of brewing. He's going to try to get back into it. He never really got, I don't think he ever really got so far into beer where he was trying to develop his own recipes and stuff. He would go to the local homebrew store and he would brew a lot of their drier stouts or like a stout because you can do the extract version and it's pretty cheap for all the ingredients. You're getting 50 or however many beers for like $18 or whatever. He was, I think Dio was doing a lot of brewing because look how cost effective it is to drink all the beer and to make the beer now, as opposed to buying it for him. That's what he liked about it.
I want to see him hit it again.
Here's
all you need to do is set that shit up. And
here's the Diablo IPA is like. It's supposed to be
buy a shed, yo. Buy a brew shed.
What is this Diablo IPA? I want to know.
It's a fiendishly hot American IPA. Fiery amber in color with an intense mouth feel, displaying a blend of floral spice and stone fruit aromas with a firm and lingering bitter finish for those not afraid of hops.
Is it like a stone IPA? Who knows?
Don't buy that
IPA or something.
Sapporo, baby. Woo! Thank God for Sapporo.
That sounds very ambitious.
Back around for him.
That sounds very ambitious for Mr. Beer to try to put a beer together like that. That's kind of cool.
Stone IPA, like
they have to.
They have to, though. Yeah,
you have to expand. I mean, the times are going to change. I mean, you're going to have your class. That's the cool thing about that website is you have sales. You see what's selling from your original line.
Here's the reviews on it.
Taking those off. We're putting on new shit. Gives you time to rotate. Test new products while customers are still getting their most bought or sought after items. If you're starting like small, you have 7 beers on tap. You know what I mean? It's
what beer should I start off brewing? Not a lager beer, I can tell you that.
Here's the reviews right here. One guy said,
"Cold crash that shit."
Yeah, one guy whose name is Beer Man. he said, "Great IPA, easy going. This is a quote unquote everyday IPA.
The right
amount of bitterness."
Beer Man.
Well, there's that guy on YouTube. His name is the Beer Man ASMR.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Another one gave it 5 stars. It says, over the course of my 14th month and growing relationship with Mr. Beer, I've made several variations of the Diablo IPA, and every batch has been outstanding. This IPA is great by itself, but I usually experiment a bit and personalize my beer by adding different varieties of hops and fermenting with various strains.
I get this, and then I doctor that shit up.
Well, that's where you go for Mr. Beer. Hell yeah!
You gotta. That's the thing is you gotta bite the bullet once.
And here we go.
You gotta taste it by itself and be like, all right, this is what we're working with.
Yeah, here we go. Here's a recommendation. They say I recommend letting this beer bottle condition for at least 4 to 6 weeks for optimal flavor and carbonation.
Okay.
4 to 6 weeks. So
well, I might try that for the first time and taste it real quick, and then I might doctor it up if I like it.
Mr. Beer kit right there. That sounds
well, don't it?
I got a Mr. Beer. I got the fermenter already, so I just got to get the malt extract and the yeast.
Sounds good to me.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off. Good to see you all.
Cheers!
All right, gentlemen. Good night.
Cheers.
Don't forget to let us know when that party's
going
to happen over to Ashley's next spot. You got to go break it in.
I know where to find you. I need to break in.
Hope your beer comes out awesome there, Beer Man.
What's that?
I said I hope your beer comes out awesome.
I hope so too. I might have to send some samples. I got some cold empty cans in the fridge. I want to can up, so hopefully.
Together for that, Tim.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Today Friday? Yeah.
I gotta get some new bottles anyways for my beer kit because my bottles from Mr. Beer Kit they got contaminated.
Well,
No.
if you've already got a capper though, right?
No.
Just buy a capper and bottle caps, and then when you drink a 6-pack of beer, you save the bottles. You can recap them. All you have to do is sanitize them when you go to bottle condition.
So if I just sanitize the bottles, will just bleach and water work?
No.
No.
Need like some food grade sanitizer, like PBW. What's that other shit, beer man? Not PBW.
Star San, right?
Star San. Never mind.
Yeah. I've been hearing about that.
There's other products out there, but if you have, what you need is a food grade non-rinse sanitizer.
Non-rinse,
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Something that won't poison you.
Gotcha.
It's all right to drink a little bit of that, even though you don't. You probably, me personally, I
would even with the Mr. Beer,
you know what I mean.
Sanitizer kit, I rinsed that.
I'll make sure I
rinse.
it out.
I don't have one of those racks until I drain it like that.
When I brewed though, I had like it was like a 4x3 Rubbermaid container, and I would fill it up with sanitizer, and I just throw all my shit in
there. Yeah. I use my kitchen sink.
Have this giant tub of sanitizer, so it's like it's super hard to function.
Oh, there they are, the Sex Fine Pros.
Finally.
What?
Oh, you're boiling good over there, beer man.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, watch out.
That thing's humming.
It is. We can hear it.
Did I do a shot of this?
I saw it. I seen it.
Yeah.
Now it stopped.
Should I do a shot?
Do a shot.
All right, I gotta get a shot.
Whatever you feel like you can handle, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, there we go. It's going.
That's going rapidly.
Yeah, it is. Jesus, I gotta bring it down.
Don't turn it down too low.
Just
no,
1
it's
degree.
going right now.
I'm gonna go 1 degree down. That's it.
1 degree make a difference.
Has anybody seen a shot glass like this?
You're getting a lot of
the Silkman vodka's got a really
too much. You bet. Yeah, I don't want too much. Jesus, I don't want to save it.
I got big shot glasses, but this vodka.
Turn it into candy.
Oh, jeez, it's in the handgun bottle. That shot. That vodka. Look at that, beer man. Oh, it's tequila in a handgun.
That's cool, dude.
It's water in here. It's not tequila.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that glass.
Tequila Mockingbird, my favorite book from high school.
That's fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, this glass came with it.
They have there's like a bottle of vodka like that. It's in like this small like bush.
There's an AK-47.
Ounce and a half, or ounce and a half.
You're paying for the glass, the liquor.
You're definitely paying, but not for the.
Yeah.
It's a
cool. Paying for the shape of the bottle.
Entire bottle of tequila in one
bottle.
Emily, remember when I killed that whole bottle of tequila?
Whole bottle?
I killed this whole bottle in one night.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I remember when you were, yeah.
You remember that too, Miss?
It's like, hold on, let me get my tequila.
Yeah.
It was the same shot.
He was doing shooters.
Well,
let's
not have the same episode tonight.
I'm gonna have some cheap beer now.
Damn,
look at that color.
That color is fucking amazing.
It's looking good, baby.
Oh, that's a great color too. That's real nice. That looks like a nice, deep, rich caramel kind of look.
Yeah, double. It says, what is it? Double charred blackened oak.
Good. Yeah, charred looking. It has like a what do you call it? Like a ruby or even like a red hue to it or something, or a burgundy. Like a chocolate mahogany. There you go. That's
it. I'm trying to show it through my back.
That's it right there. Right there. Wait, hold on. Keep it there. There we go. Sweet, man.
Yeah, that mahogany color.
Is that that's an ounce and a half shooter?
Probably an ounce, maybe.
An ounce?
Might be 1 ounce, yeah.
Like thinner and taller, yeah.
Much like Beer Man.
No, I'm Scottish. That's opposite.
What's Scottish? Fat? Oh, gee.
No, I'm just kidding. I was kidding.
Better not. The Scottish people better not be considered fatter and smaller. That's not nice. That means your last name is DeVito, right? Danny DeVito. Fatter and smaller.
Sure.
I could say something. I could be a DeVito then, because I am short and plump. I'm only 4'11".
Right.
He's on all those Jersey Mike Subs commercials now.
Yeah, that's my hobbit little sister.
Yeah. I'm only 4 feet 11 inches.
Well, that's my wife's height.
I'm a 5'11" and a half.
5'11". I'm 5'8" and a half. So yeah, I'm kind of a. And I'm almost 300 pounds. No, I'm
Wait, no,
265.
Great man, I'm drunk as shit. I messed that up.
Oh.
I'm 5'9" and a half.
Oh, right. So you're inches taller than me. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And compared to my sister right there in the corner, I'm a giant to her.
Oh, like a head and a half. That's how even my wife, I have 5'8" and a half. I'm about a head taller than her. Easily, man. Well, she's got a little tiny head.
Even my other sister, I'm taller than her too. Whenever we don't see each other for a long time and everything, she always jumps up on me, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just carrying a big ass baby." And I don't mean that about my sister, but she is on the chunky side. But I adore her. I adore the chunkiness.
That's all that matters, man. No,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's like, I don't like my chunkiness. I'm like, girl, you need to stop that. You need to stop that right now.
Yeah, stop that.
1, that means you're eating good. 2, you're taking care of yourself. And 3, don't give a fuck what anybody else says.
Nope. Do not do that. You are your own destiny, man.
Right.
You be who you are. Who cares what you look like?
You write your own stories.
You write your own stories, exactly. Perfect. Yep. I'm not perfect. You know?
Oh, her camera went
Who's
black.
perfect? I don't know.
There you go.
Nobody's perfect. Jesus.
Right.
I mean, maybe I don't even think Jesus was perfect. So.
Whoa. He did something. He must have done something wrong, right?
Actually, I was watching a video when somebody said when the Bible was written, it was during the times where psychedelic mushrooms were discovered, and people were having these psychedelic episodes. So when they wrote down the Bible, they were tripping on mushrooms, and
shit.
A guy wrote a book about it, and one Catholic church bought all the books so that nobody would know about that.
Oh, damn.
And thus religion.
That's religion. Oh, what it has done to mankind.
But if you think about it, if you're seeing somebody walk on water, you're tripping on fucking mushrooms.
Brother
will turning water to wine.
Killing for Religion, something I don't understand. Lyrics by the band Megadeth.
Yep.
Brother will kill brother, spilling blood across the land. Killing for Religion, something I don't understand.
There you go.
I remember that.
It's called the song's called Holy Wars and the Punishment.
Oh yeah, there you go, Beer Man.
That looks pretty agitated.
It's like at 10 gallons right now if you settle it down, I think.
Nice.
I gotta do another reading and see what's up.
You know what I might do with that Diablo IPA if I buy it from Mr. Beer? I might add some more hops to it, and some other stuff with the malted extract.
Add to it for sure. Yeah. Yeah, add to that for sure. Like add your own like influence or whatever you want to add to it. Doesn't have to be what they say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
I'm
hot.
trying to advance from beginner to pretty much advanced brewer pretty much, so I can
Yeah, nothing's going.
get like a bigger work on the
Big
biggest
Colin, isn't it? Nice.
and get a bigger fermenter.
Get a
I'm
bigger,
trying to,
yeah.
I'm trying
I'm
to move on from
sorry.
the
I
beer.
have to pop off for the night.
All right, sis.
All right.
Love you.
Thank you for letting
Later,
me
Emily.
up.
Bye, Emily. Have a good night.
Back.
Nice
Yeah.
to meet all you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Love you, sis.
Love you too, brother. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I have one hand. There we go. Sean, live.
God damn it, brother.
What's
God
up?
damn it. Your ugly face coming up. I'm kidding.
Stop. This is a nice stream.
JL.
Nice.
Hey, JL, have you ever seen this one before?
Yeah, it's Captain Jack.
Have you seen the skeleton on the back of it? On the back of the
I fucked
label?
it last night.
Be nice.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say? I got a weird ass brother-in-law.
I apologize for his behavior.
You better apologize for him, sis.
I would hold it in. It would have been first.
Come on, fucker.
Actually,
Well,
damn.
I wasn't calling anyone a fucker. Sorry. I was calling my beer a fucker.
Well,
I need
I'm
to get
gonna
this
put
one.
out.
Later, Emily.
Have a
Later,
good
Emily.
See you, Emily. Cheers.
Shut the fuck up, Jay. Bye.
Ain't no pizza.
Bye.
Not today.
God, my brother-in-law is weird. I'm sorry, y'all. My brother's weird.
That's your sister?
Not blood related.
Well, no, I mean just saying, like that's your sister though, like in
Yeah.
relations and stuff. Nice,
Yeah.
dude.
We're
That's cool.
we're really good friends.
Awesome.
Yeah. She always supports my streams and everything, and she comes up on bounties a lot sometimes.
Sweet. Right on, man.
Yeah, I know her. Yeah, she's good. Good people.
Now I can't see Paul. Fuck, got my glasses
Politics
on.
and religion, 2 topics, my lady. That's no word.
You're right.
Just
We know that, Emily,
we're
and we don't give a fuck.
beer over here. Well, not we, beer man.
21.5.
What
It
about
went.
huh?
Let's see what that is.
Okay, I got that much rum in my glass.
2.
I might have poured too much again, but who gives a fuck? It's a
12.5%. What the fuck?
Whoa. Whoa. Did you let it cool down or did you put it on there real hot?
I let it cool down, but then it stopped the element and it didn't want to boil anymore.
Did you just check or you could just put it on there real hot or?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll check it again. Actually, yeah, I think it was too hot.
Isn't that right? You're not like.
You're supposed to wait like 30
mild
minutes.
temperature
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
For the
No,
most accurate. I don't know. I'm asking. That's what I word.
You're actually right.
Sure.
You're right. You're right.
I don't own one of those, but I heard people talk about them. I heard drunk one talk about it, so I know that.
That is totally correct.
minus how much I shared with my mom. That's how much cook I got from my cooking rum. And this is how much rum I got left.
Oh damn!
Well, you can have
minus how much
but you might not have a great night.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, might not. You know,
pour that whole bottle of liquor into that 2 liter, and then just drink that.
You saw the glimpse of the
rice
skeleton?
if you want to.
But there's a glimpse of the skeleton.
There you go. Tilt it forward like you did before. Nope, other way. Towards us. Yeah, there it is. That's cool.
Beer man.
The skeleton is behind the label.
Oh. That's kind of like the Sailor Jim or Sailor something rum, or what is it?
Sailor Jerry?
Sailor Jerry's has
Yeah,
something
it's at
behind it.
100 or right at, yeah, that shit gets you.
Yeah. That shit fuck you up, man.
Sailor
I think
Jerry.
this is my favorite rum. I love the shape of the bottle though, because it looks like those old school movie pirate bottles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried.
It does.
I will say this: I
It
tried
should be.
Captain Morgan. I tried their private stock, and I didn't like it.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't see that at the liquor store.
It's I don't even I don't know. I'm sure they still make it, but it comes. It's like a weird oblong shaped bottle. It's short, but it's got the neck on it. It's like they're.
It's like a short oval.
It's not
bottle.
round, but it's not completely square.
Yeah, I seen that. It's like
It's not worth it. In my opinion, I thought it was too sweet.
So far, 12.9%. If you want to calculate it right, if that's the original gravity. But I'm dying to see what it's going to be when it cools down. I don't know if that has any difference in what I'm getting. But this is going to be like a fucking triple IPA. Like for real, this is thick, dude.
I want to save the bottle. I want to save this liquor though. I don't want to pour it in this whole.
That's good.
I could add water to it, couldn't I?
No, not you could, but
to thin it down a little.
Beer Man's triple.
Look, this is a triple, gentlemen.
Nope, not gonna do it.
That's a big trip.
Yeah, dude. Fuck it, dude.
Cut that like completely in half and make like a 6.5% fucking smasher.
Yeah, definitely. One you can't really go wrong on, and as long as you hop it right, or whatever. Hopefully the hop flavors are good. It sounded like they'd be good. I'm trying to 30. Okay, so I accidentally hit the reset button 15 minutes in, I think. So I gotta make sure I was like, oops.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that one. But so 30, there's that fucking shit coming through again off the hood. I gotta put this right here. Alright, so let's see. 30, 45, 55. 13 more minutes. 12 to 13 more minutes, I'll add the last hop. And then we'll go flame out and add that one.
So, and you said 12 what?
12.5. 12.9. Not 5.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take a piss.
All right, dude. I might want to add some water, to be honest. It'd take longer on the boil, but
whew.
I even added the appropriate amount of water that it asked for. There was a hell of a conversion in that one, and it totally went awry. Jesus. If that's correct, I don't know. Let me see. What does it say on yeah, that's like 10. I mean, if you were to look at their gravity, it's like 1092, which is like super high. Like 1060, 1065 is high. 1092 is like incredibly high. Good thing I did a starter.
Yo. If this comes out like that, I got an idea I'd like to pitch you.
Oh, dude, we'll have to share these, dude. I gotta get some canned beers, man.
If you get up like a big, ooh,
Oh man.
I'd like to try that beer.
Get the adjunct territory. And
Paul was saying that it probably won't get to that ABV regardless of the sugars. So, yeah, I didn't even think about the attenuation, flocculation, this, that, whatever. How it eats the sugars. So
sometimes they're like, oh,
Yoda, whoa.
They fall out. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked your way of expressing these. It's fall out, dude. Yeah. Oh, damn it, it's dripping. 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot how many minutes I have. Shit, I'm gonna be all late on my edition.
Damn it, Beer Man.
I know, dude. It wasn't boiling, so I reset it when I started seeing rolling.
We're way past that at this point. Way past that. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Way past that one.
So we're just yeah. Everything's gonna be fun.
Oh, we're gonna have a strong ass beer. Is what we're gonna have. Fuck, we're gonna have to do a panel on this one. I'm gonna send some to you. Send some to you guys, dude. Let's try these. Full body too. It was made for a fuller body, so I higher mash in temp. Give it a sweeter, fuller kind of thickness, and it looks thick. I mean, it's amazingly thick looking. I wonder what the neighborhood smells like. Let me smell.
I want to know what the neighborhood. Yeah, wait, go outside, get some fresh air, bro. It's still daylight.
Dude, it does. It smells like a brewery. Oh, that's great, dude. It like literally smells like hops and barley and malts. It's so coming out the vent up there. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
I need to have some of my beer here.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we at? We got 15 minutes plus 35, 45, 50 minutes. So 5, 6, 7, 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. When it gets to 44, I'm pitching that 2-minute. 44. I better write that down so I won't remember.
That's the way to do it. I keep notes all the time.
Man, when you hover your face over the hops in these cups, it's like this fresh IPA or something. You're like, what the fuck? It smells so good.
They're bitter. Don't taste them.
Oh, Jesus.
Them hot pellets are.
Oh, yeah, dude. They strong as
Don't
hell.
taste that.
No, don't taste that. 12%, you're gonna have to change it. Yeah. This is, just Google it. You might be okay.
If I do, I have thoughts.
Oh, cool. Nice. Well, I've got 2 packages in there too, so.
Big.
Plus, I did a starter, so that should be pretty healthy. You know, as long as I don't. I hate using foil. I'd rather have a stopper with an airlock or something, but they said foil's fine as long as it's sanitized, of course. I mean it.
You just gotta buy a bung.
A bung?
Bung. B-U-N-G. Bung.
Yeah.
That's
I got
what it's
2 of
called.
them coming. Yeah. Because I thought
I
I
don't know.
had
That's
some.
well,
So,
from like brewings. That's what they call them.
bung or a stopper? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. They don't call it a bung in a chemistry lab.
No, that's definitely
That's
a bung.
for the bung hole.
For the bung hole.
That's it all. You know what I mean? It's a perfect circle. Oh, that was no pun intended there. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Message you, girl buds.
I'm doing that already.
Yeah, yo, I might call it yo, or something. Yo, whoa, yeah, we'll go whoa. Whoa, man. I'm feeling it. As long as it's not like fucking alcoholic and shit, it's gotta make sure it. I mean, I think that would have a lot to do with the yeast and stuff, the activation of the yeast and how they eat. No, I'm doing forced. I'm doing pressurized fermentation. Yeah, I'm gonna do about 10 or 11 psi, and then take the oxygen or the CO2 tank off of it. What the fuck?
That lid just slid a little bit. Calm down.
Oh, it scared me. But
We're not coming to get you yet. Make a lot more noise than that, I guarantee.
No, I'm using so this is what I have here. So I have
Oh, I know, I've seen that.
And then this is the hopper for feeding the hops in, so you can keep it closed and don't have to worry about oxidation. You keep this filled right here.
Man.
Of course, I'm still paying for it. You know, it's not. It wasn't out of my pocket. That's for sure.
Last dealies on it. Stop.
It has a taster, which is cool, like a tester.
They should have fucking sponsored you.
They should have. They will eventually.
Whole fucking bought a whole system from you, and I'm a homebrew channel. Like, I'm not even looking for a deal. Like, but to sell your shit right now, unless it's trash.
I'm glad I wrote that down because I forgot. We're almost there. Yeah. I can't believe fucking 217 degrees is what keeps us afloat. We got some wonky ass fucking. I don't know.
It's the electric. It's not steady. It's like, okay. Well, okay. I'll just, in my thoughts at least, it's like using a coil stove compared to a gas stove.
Yeah.
Like a gas is that heat source is more consistent than a
Yeah.
coil that's up and down. It's drawing a lot of electricity than it's.
True.
I'm not sure if that comes exactly into play, but
right.
Fire's crazy too with that.
Oh.
It's hard to regulate. Uh-oh.
This is what I use for my starters.
Stir plate, yeah. An induction hot
little
plate.
oven, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you put the little magnet in there and it fucking looks like a pill.
It's basically like a heating pad, or like you put your pot on there and you can do your thing. I put it at like 1600 something rather. I don't know what the hell that means, but to 1600, but it seems to do the trick as far as boiling it and getting it going. Fuck, we're almost there. Let's go. Come on, let me get the fucking shit over with already. Put that in the fermenter and pitch the yeast, and we're done. We gotta pressurize it. So you pressurize it. So you put that shit in there and control it here, and bring it down to about 10 or 11 psi, and you can hear it go all these cracky noises and stuff from the brace. And but it'll ferment within like 3 or 4 days. It's done. And it keeps oxidation from happening. It's all closed. And the same with the closed transfer through CO2. With CO2, you just transfer it over into the kegs without it seeing any kind of air or anything. Of course, I've got to go in here, though, and whip it with my whipping thing that I have with the drill. Because I do have an oxygen. I bought the CO2. It's this thing, but I can't find, they don't sell the red tanks right now. There's no oxygen tanks. So I can't use it, but it goes into a stone and you just put like oxygen into it. And it's like super healthy for the yeast to eat. Some people are against them though. Like Brian's against them. He doesn't like to use them, he said. But some people, I mean, it does provide you with a healthy yeast, to go with. So you're starting right away instead of it being all dead waiting. It's like because sometimes you get into those dead times where it doesn't immediately start to eat. I mean, I've seen some start even within like a 10, 12-hour period. Some wait like 24 usually, I think, is the general. I think within that range, like you start to get like full activity. And then I don't know, and then it's a year
for sure. It takes longer.
Yeah,
I think you should be seeing something by the end of the day. It might not be going blue, like
right,
blipping.
A little bit of trickle, yeah, a little still stuff. But you can
something.
Yeah, you can test it on this. It's got a little sampler where you can pull a little out, either into a like a tube for your hydrometer, or for a refractometer, just put a little bit in a cup and then gather some and put it on. But I mean, it's really cool how convenient things are with this thing. So it's I'm happy with it. I just got to be able to pay it off. That's all. It's something I should have thought about on the investment for sure. But it's worth my while. It's easy. And it's easy to clean. Shark was mentioning, I don't want to clean your system.
Email him.
Oh, shit. I went too late.
Hurry up. Stop talking to me. Do your thing.
Oops. There we go. So we'll wait two more minutes to turn this shit off. That's all right. It's going to have something different than what I originally planned, but we'll see. Oh, well, fuck it, right? That's the way it goes. I don't even know how to correct it because I don't even know where we were with the minutes since I reset it. So
Friday night beer sesh.
Damn, dude, I get smashed the first 3 days of the week, and it takes like Thursday. I'm like sleeping in because I'm like, I feel like I got poisoned.
You don't. Well, maybe you go to bed later where I'm at. I'm like, God damn.
I won't for long though. I gotta get a job, dude. I gotta get a job. It might fuck some things up with YouTube, but that's the way it goes. Life's first.
That's right. I hear that.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta cover some shit. And I said 46 for 748. So 48 I'll throw it off. And then we'll throw the last off heat flame out hops. Then we'll go into a whirlpool for 20 minutes. And then we cool down, put it in the fermenter, stir it up, Put the yeast in. Good to go. We're going.
Little darling, stirred
Hurry up. There we go. Done. Okay. So let's get those in. The zeros? Yeah, zeros. And that would be Michigan Copper. Nice. Dan's suggestion. Got 3 whirlpools here waiting. So as soon as that cools down to about 170, I can start the whirlpool. I could go through a chiller and chill it down. I could do that. Let me do that. I'd have to put those up there. It would sanitize, even though the chiller's already sanitized, it would sanitize it further with the boiling water in there. The boiling water.
Fuck yeah.
That way we don't have to
Fuck yeah, dude.
I
know. It's cool for me to see you doing it. It's been. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, that fucking burned. That was so fucking hot right now.
Don't touch that.
That's why you wear gloves. God damn. Alright. So we go with the water in. Oh shit. Well, that's water out. Okay, that's fine. So water in. Right, water in. Then I got the tube that goes water out. That goes out the door. We're in the drain, but it will flood in here, so fuck that. Yeah, that shit got my arm. That sucks. That burned. Fuck it.
Don't put water on it. Make it hurt worse.
Some detergent. Shit. There we go. Okay, so water out. I got that going in there. Boom, bang, bang. And then we got this going into the cooler, and then from the out going to the whirlpool. So it'll basically recirculate it until it gets down to that temperature, and it will also sanitize because you're putting boiling water through it. It kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Ow, fucker. Jesus. We're gonna open them up. Open this up. Open this up. Everything's flowing. No, not yet. What the fuck? I opened you up. There we go. Okay. Recirculate.
Stop touching that.
That fucking was hot, dude.
I'm sorry. I get burnt a lot.
Damn. Oh shit. Hold on. Well, we might have hit our what we were wanting. Oh wait, no, wait. Let me look at this for a second. So we got this coming from the boiler into the pump, out of the pump into the chiller. Water's going through it, right? Let's see. There's no water going through it though. Hold on. Yeah, water's going through it. Okay. All right. So In, out, into the whirlpool. So that's right. What did I do? Oh, shit. So we were good. All right, now I gotta wait for it to go down to the temp, and then I'll stop it. Fucker, that hurts. Oh, it goes down quick. 184, dude. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Yeah, all the extra pieces
That shit.
brings it all together.
Oh, now it went too fucking hot or cold. Son of a bitch. All right.
That's crazy. It was like no time at all.
Check this. Here they are. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll recirculate, but not through the chiller. We'll recirculate through the 178 it's at right now. Okay, so going through there, not through the chiller. Oh shit!
Turn the shit up.
Fucked that up, didn't I? All right, that was hot. I forgot to turn it off.
I love you, beer man.
Sorry. Fuck. Oh, the pump's still on. Shit, I forgot to do everything right. Okay, here we go. So, shit, what's going on? All right, so we're going out here now. Going here. We're not going to that anymore. Damn it, dude. They got all over my fucking head and shit. All right. Dude, what's going on? All right, out.
You're trying to whirlpool with no chiller.
Yeah. Oh, it just had a lot in it. We're almost over. So, out through there, bing, bang, bing.
No more cold water in.
Oh my god. All right. And that.
Recirculating.
I wanted to catch that, so I don't have to worry about it. There's hold on.
Oh, you're good.
I just gotta get this done. Alright, so I'm gonna ants. What? Oh, it's done. Yeah, it was all what was inside the fucking chiller. All through the tubing, that's okay, so consider that loss, I guess. I'm not gonna pour what's in that bucket into this, that's gross. Fuck, man.
You're good, double check. And then open it up, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's what I forgot that what we were doing, dude. I shouldn't have drank so much. Oh my god, dude.
You were you're trying to recirculate without cooling anymore. If you just had your hop addition. It's trying to move some liquid around, I believe, right? You just had your last 3 additions.
What's up?
Oh,
Damn.
Josh is here.
I can't hear anyone.
I guess it's time for me to go, boys.
What?
Oh.
Sorry that I left earlier, by the way. I had something to deal with. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hello?
Drinking those Shelfies.
Shelfies, yeah. Cream and broccoli, bro.
I went completely dumb on this one. So,
watching the Dodgers-Padres game.
Now we're going there.
This one's like a month old.
Okay, I know what's going on.
That's so weird. Well, the first time I had it was in bottles, but we get it in cans, 16-ounce cans.
Brown bottles still.
They need it. I don't know why you guys look at
Nothing,
cans.
like, it's the weirdest thing pouring a hazy out of a brown bottle.
I don't know why they don't have it in cans, bro. Like the ones that I got shipped to my house were in cans. They don't sell them in bottles.
It's Parish.
I
mean, I don't honestly can't tell you I've seen that in a can.
What? Ghost in the Machine?
Yeah.
I've drank it many a times.
I've seen it. I'm in the flesh.
Oh yeah. The first time I had it was in the bottle. That's why I was weird. I was like, "Oh, this is weird." To get
used and all their other bullshit.
I can order it right now, actually. They have some like stouts on there.
I can't hear anyone. It sucks. I think everything broke.
Can't hear me.
Beer man.
Might have to just go to like my speakers on my other shit. Oh, it's muted. What the fuck? Why are you not letting me like fix it?
Way to go, miscellaneous.
I didn't do it.
Hell, dude.
I don't even have my glasses.
Somebody bullied you, so they broke your glasses.
No.
They said, "Give me your damn lunch money."
I know. I was sweating, dude.
There we go.
Oh, and you set them down and you forgot about them?
No, I can hear you. Jesus.
I was on the turnpike and I like rubbed my face and I realized I didn't have my glasses on.
Mm-hmm. How far out were you?
I wasn't going back.
No, right here, watch. I gotta figure it out. Sorry.
They're in these rich ass people's house.
Well, I mean, you're working there. You could have went back and knocked on the door. Did you have your ski mask on at least, or what?
No, I know that's not.
Well, that doesn't seem like.
You got cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
To even get in that place.
Those hops smell good, dude.
Just go knock on the door and tell them you left your glasses in there.
Yeah, I'm not. No, that's
when
why.
you have to. Now, what are you gonna to go back there on Monday or what?
Listen, whoa, hold on. I went there. Supposed to quit working at 4, right?
Yeah.
He said pack up and leave on time. I stayed 30 minutes late to just finish what the fuck it was.
Yeah.
So, if I didn't do that, I would have had my glasses. But
are you going back to that place?
Yeah, Monday.
Oh, okay.
They're like it's over $1 million house. People.
So you'll be back there Monday then, so you can get glasses.
Get my glasses.
What are you gonna do for the whole weekend then?
Sorry, guys.
I can see. I'm not blind.
Go get some reading glasses or something, or what?
No.
Contacts.
Nearsighted.
I think that's what I am. I don't know.
I can live regular, like I can read the screen and see everything on my keyboard.
You see this?
Read something. From
you see that?
There's 2 of those.
Absolutely.
I'm just messing with you.
I see 2 of those.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of broke it.
Right, bro. I could start using motion.
You need to get it together, Miss Lane. It's
Right.
unacceptable. Leaving your glasses at a job site. How dare you?
I was at work.
It was Friday, bitch. Apparently, it wasn't a necessity.
You better call those motherfuckers and tell them meet you out in the driveway.
Hold on. Last beer yesterday at work, my manager was worried about me because I was like fucking up a lot of shit and everything. And I was just like not even myself yesterday, and my manager was like, "Are you getting enough sleep?" And I was like, "Marty must have changed their schedule and everything like a week ago or something, I think, and I don't know what the fuck is going on right now."
That's
Are you getting enough sleep? That's fucking, I would have been like, I don't know. Maybe I need a day off or some shit.
Maybe you should have kept my schedule the same.
Yeah, right?
Plus.
I would have just.
Like it was when you were on your vacation.
Oh, they were on vacation?
Yeah, and the schedule was perfect for me. Because I got.
Damn, how are they gonna come back from vacation and ask you if you getting enough sleep? We change your schedule.
Yeah, you changed my fucking schedule. What the fuck?
That's some
Motherfucker,
bullshit.
I've been working this whole time.
Hold on,
You've
and
been
my
really
manager
engaging.
is 25 years old, and she's 25 years old, and she's like, "Are you getting enough sleep?" I'm like, I take the fucking MARTA bus,
bro.
You're like,
and I have to take 2 trains here.
You're supposed to say, "What do you think about the late shift?" Not, "Hey, you're working the late shift." Hope your vacation was good. Yeah. Backhanded compliment.
I mean, I appreciate the peppers that she gave me and everything, the tomatoes she gave me and everything, but shit. I mean, I love my manager and everything, but shit.
Way better now.
Sound like she don't give a shit. Well, obviously she asked you if you got enough sleep, but
she cares.
I would have been like, nah, I don't get enough sleep because you changed my fucking schedule. Man. Of course I ain't.
Like yesterday, she was confusing the shit out of me because there was one. We have these sheets that we fill out that's AM and PM sheets, and we get talked in and talked out. And one of my managers, she wrote 2 different ones for the same day, and I'm like, okay, there's 2 DBLs that I got to do, and I got to scrub out the mop sink and then clean out these bread racks. And then the manager comes in and she goes, "Oh, you got to do these 2 things? Okay, go ahead and do those 2 things." And I'm finishing up one of them, and then I said, "I got to do the other one." And she went, "Oh, wait, you don't have to do that one." I'm like,
What the fuck is the point? Dude, I used to get in trouble when I had a job where I clock in and clock out because I'd take my lunch like the last 30 minutes of my shift. So I'd take my 30-minute break and then just fucking leave, dude.
And slide out of that bed.
They'd be like, you gotta
working, right?
I wouldn't take a break. I wouldn't clock out for lunch. I'd just fucking eat like for 10 minutes and then just fucking hang out or whatever.
But
you gotta take a break, blah, blah, blah.
On my second break, she gave me that 1 extra minute back because I was taking a shit in the toilet on my first break, and I was like, I came back in on my last break a minute late, so I got 19 minutes left. Oh, you got 20 minutes left. Oh, well, fuck it. I'll take advantage of that shit.
I used to get in trouble for that, and I used to get in trouble for like clocking in early. Like one time they told me to clock back out because I was like, I got stuff to do today. I'm coming in early. That was like, I clocked in like 30 minutes early before my shift, and she's like, "Oh, you got to clock out
at midnight."
What?
PMAS? We going live?
Yeah, midnight? Tonight we had a couple more hours.
Good.
9:30. Hope you're ready.
We're having a ski match.
Don't get too drunk because you got to make it till 12 o'clock. So you'll probably be passed out by 11. So don't. It'll just be.
I know, man.
Wait, are you saying I'll pass out by 11? You damn right I will.
I'm gonna be.
Look at this. I'm down to this skull at the back label of this.
Oh shit.
Morgan.
Is that the Kraken? Oh, that's Captain. Oh, the black.
Got him. Kraken.
I didn't have Captain Morgan long last time.
Double charred oak. Double charred blackened oak.
Is that new?
I had the Crown. What was it? The Crown Black or whatever. I thought it was.
It was literally right next to the Kraken, and the Kraken was $2 more than the Captain Morgan. No, I think the
Black
Kraken was like plus tax was like $20.
What about Sailor Jerry's? That's pretty cheap.
You want to talk about? You better be responsible.
Yeah.
Sailor Jerry ain't like sailing with the captain, bro.
I like Sailor Jerry's.
I'm not saying it's not bad to sail with Jerry, but it's a totally different boat.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot higher ABV.
I used to drink a lot of vodka back then.
Sailor Jerry gets you fucked up.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna see how much is this one's.
You wake up, wish you were hanging out with Jimmy Buffett,
right?
Hanging out like Beetlejuice.
47% is this.
47%.
47.3.
So you double that, and that's the ABV.
So double 47. Okay, I'm trying to do the math. Hold on, don't tell me. Do not tell me.
I don't know. I'm not doing
94.
I thought Josh was gonna.
God. Okay.
We got 94.
Okay, because 2 times 7 would be 14, right?
Full send with the fucking.
And 2 times 2 would be 94. Yeah. You're right. 94.
We're sending it all the way.
94.6.
Sailor Dairy is what, like 98?
No,
94.6. Because you said double.
98% alcohol.
No, not.
Oh, 98 proof.
98.
I was about to say it ain't no Everclear or diesel.
That shit's
Have
good.
you ever had diesel? There's a thing called diesel. I had it in North Carolina. It's like 200 proof.
My mom was telling me stories that when she started drinking liquor, she started drinking Bacardi.
Pure.
My mom says
Bacardi 151 or just regular Bacardi rum.
I think it's a clear Bacardi 151. She said my mom said she would drink that with a Coke.
They used to do those flaming shots of Bacardi, like 151 and shit, and light that shit on fire.
Where I work at,
more.
The location where I work
They
at,
don't make 151. Bacardi no longer makes 151. There are bottles of 151 out there in existence, in pallets and places that have them. But like I said, it was a lawsuit thing with the people hurting themselves.
I'll find it.
It's a real thing. That's like when Don Q's 151.
151 rum.
No, not that's
what we serve at work.
That's Tech 9. Sorry. Caribou
That's
Lou.
what we serve at work.
Oh shit.
The Bacardi Black.
I haven't had liquor in a while. I used to drink a lot of Grey Goose back in the day. I used to drink it with apple juice called Goose Juice.
Yeah, I think months ago one guy was like, "Hey, One guy came in with his girlfriend and they decided Bacardi Black, and the guy was like, "Give us 2 shots of that Bacardi Black," and his girlfriend was like, "Are you trying to fucking kill us?" And then
I had this one shot that I made.
We do double shots at work where we at our branch. We're the only one with the bar, so we do double shots. So we measure it in a 1/4 of a cup, measuring cup. So we pour it in these small cups. And the shots are like that much in the small cups.
Yeah,
that's our double shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got glasses with the false bottom.
No false. That's a plastic cup.
Oh, to the ring.
Not even to the ring, like halfway to the ring, pretty much. Because they're like a smaller, slimmer cup. They're like a kid's cup if you get a toddler cup, pretty much, at a restaurant.
Yeah, don't Happy Meals, bro. The Cactus Jack.
Shut up, Josh. Don't. No. Be quiet. People at McDonald's hate you right now.
Whatever, dude. It's not my fault that they fucking. That's on McDonald's. Don't be yelling at me because I'm ordering these all Happy Meals. Let me get them toys.
What is the girl come to? We need
and don't you fuck ever.
Happy Meals.
And I haven't got one.
Are you gonna have something good when I go there? Am I gonna get like 2K23 PGA in my fucking adult Happy Meal? Like, because I'm not looking for a plastic toy. Like, what is the whole thing in this?
Well, the cactus plant thing. It's a big thing because they're like a big street. They're like a big street.
Oh, they were. The McDonald's employees were telling people not to stop buying those because they were overwhelmingly selling them.
Well, don't put it out then.
That's what I was saying.
Just like when they put out the Pokemon shit or whatever.
Right.
People are going nuts over that.
And they were like, "Please stop buying the Pokemon."
Yeah, like
people got in trouble from that for like fraud and.
Oh, for the Pokemon thing?
Yeah.
I could see that.
One guy, I heard some shit about that.
Yeah.
One guy just like bought all of them.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Worked there and they didn't distro any at that store.
Yeah, I think I see. That's what they were worried about is scalpers.
Do people even play Pokemon Go anymore? That used to be a big thing back in 2016. Pokemon Go.
Back in the day when you had like, you would get them in magazines and stuff, and they would be official Pokemon cards. and but they would be like watermark, like a wizard stamped and shit like that.
What year was that around?
Just you
Early 2000s.
movies were when the movies were coming out.
Oh yeah. I was probably
Yeah, I went to that one Pokemon
young as
movie in
fuck.
theaters, the one with Mewtwo. The Mewtwo movie. No, I didn't really get too much into Pokemon. I was more into like Dragon Ball.
You know what game I really did like from that though was N64. It was the Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And that was hard, man, because it was all like scenario based. You're like trying to get
chilling down
picture, and you have to go through it at a certain time, and certain things gotta happen. To get these certain. That was a really cool, immersive, brain thinking game.
I don't want to talk about N64.
I think
I'll never be able to get one under $300 nowadays.
I told you to buy it a year ago, you dumbass.
It wasn't
Last
a
time I
year
played
ago.
Pokemon was years ago when I had the Nintendo 3DS. And I was literally collecting
I
all
find
the
them for less than $300.
Well, send me a message or something, and I'll pay.
No, I'm gonna find 2 of them for that price, and you're gonna buy me mine.
I don't want 2. I only want 1. I just want a controller
hooking you up.
and a fucking. I just want a controller and an N64.
Well, maybe $100 then.
Y'all talking about gaming? I might play some games right now.
Yeah, show you what's going on.
Hell yeah!
Thinking about playing Ghost Recon or Assassin's
Dude,
Creed.
PlayStation done fucked up. They're not. I guess they're not doing something about Call of Duty or something like that. It's only going to be exclusive on Xbox. There you go. Is that the PS5?
No, you see the G?
Oh shit!
The Stadia.
I see it. Yeah,
So it's recirculating through the pump,
I want an N64 and a Sega Genesis.
through the chiller.
I want to play Mortal Kombat.
If you want a Sega that plays cartridges,
Oh, go over there.
I missed the GameCube because you could play the disc and the cartridge at the same time.
Oh, the GameCube.
I can probably do that now that I have OBS. I could probably play my Sega and go live now.
Yeah, I think somebody did. If you heard of a gamer called Terrorizer, he did his N64 on live.
Oh, I saw they have those portable fucking. They're like Sega Game Gears or some shit like that. Now they put them out, or some like emulator type thing. It's like a portable, like they have like all the shit ton of like Nintendo games and stuff on it.
Do you have it? I have a good one.
No, I just seen it. It's like
for your phone.
And I got a Switch. No, it's like an actual. I forgot what it's called, but it's like it looks like a Game Gear or whatever. It's like a fucking old school one. Did you see they're putting out GoldenEye? They're re-releasing GoldenEye
for
Xbox,
what platform?
I think it's Xbox.
You said GoldenEye?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a classic.
Why would Nintendo sell out to Xbox on their #1 first-person shooter game that they've ever had?
Oh, I think it's going to be on different platforms. Let me see. GoldenEye re-release.
That's Nintendo.
They should have sold out to Google, at least. Nintendo. At least kept the Stadia going. Bring out the classics. Like
never mind. It isn't on
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
That Mario game on 64 where you go into the castles and go into different paintings and stuff like that. What's that Mario game? I'm trying to think.
Hi, Beer Man. Welcome back.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Wasn't that called Mario's World?
Which one?
121.
I think, yeah.
Where you had to go into all the paintings or something like that, and then you
got. Oh, that was Mario 64.
Yeah, Mario 64. Yeah,
Mario 64. That shit was good.
70.
They should have collabed with Google to revamp that with the Stadia. That would have kept the Stadia.
Mario 64 was one of my favorite games.
Yeah, that should have kept the Stadia alive.
Conker's Bad Fur Day. Did you ever play that one on N64? That was like an adult game, rated M, so miscellaneous couldn't play it. But
I couldn't play it either. I was still like I was still a toddler by then.
I snuck it in.
But I remember the Mario 64 as a toddler because one of my babysitters' son, he would play it all the time.
Yeah, that shit's dope. Mario 64 is dope. That's one of my
and I would play it, and he let me play it one time, and I was fucking good at it. He was like, "What the fuck?" I nearly beat the fucking game as a toddler, just watching him.
Mario games are frustrating as fuck, though. They're fucking. Oh my god, dude.
I got mad at it.
They'll make me break a controller, dude.
We had N64.
That's what I had.
I didn't have a PlayStation. My buddy didn't have a PlayStation. Our one buddy had an Xbox, but we played outside. You know, riding around bikes.
I played outside. I had a Sega Genesis. I had an N64.
It came back around with PlayStation 2 and Xbox came out.
Oh, I had a PlayStation 1, but I only had 2 or 3 games. I had the Rocket Power game. Remember that show, Rocket Power?
Yeah, the Driver, man.
And then I had the BMX game, Dave Mirra BMX.
Dave Mirra?
Yeah, R.I.P.
Do y'all remember that game, Jet Set Radio?
Jet Set Radio. What was that on?
Xbox.
On Xbox?
Yeah. Where you these skaters and you spray painting shit and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
That shit was my game.
I remember playing that.
The music.
And I used to play Skate. Did you play Skate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was turned into trash.
Yeah.
It's you can't even hit this shit. I've got a skate there on the shelf that I never beat because there's this trick that I just can't do.
Like a dolphin flip or some shit like that?
Something weird.
Something fucking crazy.
You got another game like that.
I have Skate. I have Skate
Combat Armageddon, dude. That's one of the hardest video game bosses.
The what?
On the list. Mortal Kombat.
The easiest game that I thought was easy for me was Red Dead Redemption 2. That was so easy.
I've never played that game. I heard people talk that. They play a lot of RP, Red Dead. Yeah. Same with Grand Theft Auto.
Red Dead.
I beat that game in 2 months.
Red Dead is GTA Cowboys.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm on Red Dead Online and I'm doing the Moonshiner mission. I beat that so fast.
Red Dead's got some really cool immersive stuff into it that GTA doesn't have until as in the story mode solo even after GTA after the story mode it's just it fades out and you're playing online.
That's what that Maximili guy does. He does the RP shit. He's been playing Red Dead. He's playing GTA 5, but it's all I guess there's different servers and shit. He's been permanently banned from certain servers. I guess you gotta follow the rules and shit on some of the servers and some of the servers you gotta pay and shit. Yeah, there's certain rules you gotta follow on some of these servers that you go on there and if you fuck up too many times you get perma banned and can't come back to the server.
Yeah.
But it's pretty
before
crazy.
All the allegations that came up on this one YouTuber, Polkat 324, I used to watch him all the time. And then I saw the allegations on him. I was like, what the fuck? I remember them happening months ago, and then weeks, and then 3 or 4 weeks ago, it was oh, he stopped making videos because he transferred his ownership and everything to somebody else, and the allegations have resurfaced.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was asking for explicit pictures from a minor on Snapchat.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
he's a pedo. A pedo.
Yeah, and he didn't even come out about it or nothing. He just stopped making YouTube videos, and I'm like,
oh, of course he's not going to come out about it because he got exposed.
Yeah, So he's like, well, fuck it. I'm not even making YouTube videos no more. Fuck it.
He just shut down his whole YouTube channel or what?
No, his channel's still up.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Yeah, he just it was like DOJRP, and he transferred ownership and director to somebody else.
Damn.
And everybody in that server was trying to cover it up and everything. But then when the person who was one of the victims came up and showed the actual screenshots, then they just said, "Oh, fuck this motherfucker." Then it's true.
Game over, boy. Game over. You done fucked
because
up.
everybody thought it was like false shit until like that's why they were protecting him, because they thought this person was lying until
they were spreading misinformation.
Until the information came up, they were like, "Oh yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, give me the ownership. I'll take over." Yeah, and then fuck you.
Yeah.
We're not covering for you.
That happens a lot for some of these streamers on YouTube. Like you get these crazy, shit like that. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's terrible.
Yeah.
Beer man, how's it going over there? Oh, he's muted.
Shit. Yeah. No, Paul was asking about Blickman, or if I had Blickman. Yeah, I have the Riptides, and they're not that great, but I think I'd like to have the spike ones for sure.
How much longer you got? Is it coming up pretty good? Or?
I had to turn the water more rapidly through the chillers, so that it got colder faster. So it's gone down faster since I did that. But
about 2 more hours or so, or what do you think?
No, not at all. Not at all. Like probably within the next hour, I'll be out of here.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Probably. I don't know. I started at what? I started a while. It took a long time.
Yeah, 12, I think you started Eastern Standard Time. It's probably
7 hours, dude. 7 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Certain things happen, I guess. I don't know. I don't even. That's the way it is.
Yep. Trial and error kind of thing,
Learning your system, learning things, figuring it out. Eventually, if I don't give up, it'll get better. No, I won't give up. I do like the color of this, though. This is fucking beautiful, dude. It's got a real nice haze to it.
Hell
it's
yeah.
like this nice kind of light orange, tangerine, kind of golden color. It's really nice. Wow. Well, I'm dying to. I mean, I have to add 2 more hop additions and a dry hop, so it'll be double dry hop. I'll do so. I'll put a little bit in, and then I'll take them out after 3 days. We'll put another one in for 3 days and take those out. So you douse them in, sanitize the bags, do whatever you got to do there. But I was asking if I should put lactose in this, but that's more on the milkshake side. Well, a lot of them do put lactose, but I mean, milkshakes don't they put pureed fruit?
Sometimes, or you can put oats in there. Like this one I'm drinking is an oat cream IPA.
This is hard.
But
this is
it has lactose in it, which they don't need to put lactose in it. That's the thing. Like other half does like oat cream beers, and then they throw lactose in it. It's like you don't need the lactose. You already have the creaminess.
You already have the creaminess, yeah.
Yeah,
and even the sweetness from the oats.
So like this one has Hallertau Blanc, Cascade, Mosaic, and El Dorado hops, I think, in here.
Nice.
With oats and lactose, which I think they overdo it with the lactose. Not overdo it, but like I said, if you already have oats in there, you don't need to put lactose, in my opinion. But
yeah, well, I mean, it adds more of a body. I mean, you got the body from the oats.
Yeah.
You've got the richness, the thickness, the full body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. The vanilla milky kind of, is that terrapin?
Yeah.
Yep, it's terrapin.
Oh, nice.
Executioner.
Local beer.
Oh, sweet, man. All right.
It's got these are the hops that this has, and it says it on the can. It has Warrior, Chinook or Chinook. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Chinook. Yep.
Simcoe, Amarillo, Cascade, and Centennial.
Oh shit! All the West Coast style hops.
Yeah.
Hardcore. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Is it have you poured it yet?
Huh?
Have you poured it yet?
I did, but that's an empty can, but I poured it before. It's got a nice color on it.
Is it hazy?
Like it's like a dark color on it, but it's really
It's
hot.
probably more of a Westy. Yeah.
More West.
Like
Okay.
It's super hoppy.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's more of like a West Coast. It's probably I don't think it's like this color, right? Probably not like a.
No,
That's
it's more
what this
darker
one
than
looks
that.
like. Is like that one. Josh?
Hell yeah.
This one kind of looks like that. Same color. We're at 80 degrees. I mean, I could probably pitch the yeast at 80. 75 would be better. 79 now. We're good. Now we're dropping. I turn the water so you turn the water up and you get a faster result.
This is what it says on the Hopsecutioner can. It says, "Are 6 varieties of hops in a beer enough to lose your hop head over? We at Terrapin think so. To prove it, we made our Hopsecutioner IPA with the choicest buds you could find. We hope you enjoy this killer IPA."
Nice.
And the percentage of it was 7.3.
Yeah, I haven't had that Hopsecutioner in a while, but it's good. It's definitely
And
it's
it
got
was
like
like
a
it was in between a Guinness and a Yingling color.
Yeah, it's a Westy.
It's a 7.3, 7.3 Westy.
Yeah, 7.3.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's made here in Athens, Georgia. In my city,
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Dude, I lived in Boone, North Carolina for quite a while, and it's kind of over there. Well, Asheville. Weren't they in Asheville at one time, or? I guess
Terrapin?
Yeah, Terrapin.
Yeah, I think they were in Asheville at one point, and then they moved to Georgia.
Did they? Okay. All right.
And then I think Sweetwater is in Georgia as well, because I see the factory a lot. I see the brewery a lot when I take the train to work.
Unless they have like 2 breweries or 3 or whatever the fucking heck they're doing.
And then I think we have the Brick House in Atlanta.
You got there's Creature Comforts. I think was in Georgia too.
Yeah, Creature Comforts. Was Voodoo Ranger or something in Georgia?
New Belgium.
New Belgium.
New Belgium I think is Asheville, North Carolina.
Which Voodoo Ranger?
That's New Belgium. It's like a Voodoo Ranger is like the. Well, you've had Voodoo Ranger, right? The IPA or double IPA or whatever. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, they got so many varieties of that type of shit too.
Yeah.
But yeah, New Belgium is who brews it. Now they've just been coming out with like different stuff like Special Agent something from New Belgium and like Juicier or Juicifer I think is one by them. Mm-hmm. But yeah, New Belgium, they make good shit.
I'll be right back.
Terrapin, they did when the Braves were celebrating their 150th something anniversary. Terrapin made a can for them.
Oh yeah, like an anniversary. Yeah, the anniversary can. Yeah.
And I think I can't remember what the name of it was called, but it was a good beer. It was like specifically made for the Atlanta Braves and like for like what people would enjoy on the baseball baseball. Like something that's not too hoppy, but like a real good balance of bitterness. And I remember
a light beer that's kind of a crusher, like something that you can crush, like a 5 or 6% ABV, lawnmower type beer.
Almost like a stronger version of a Blue Ribbon.
Yeah.
Like a hoppier version of a Blue Ribbon.
I love Pabst Blue Ribbon. That shit's good.
Oh yeah, that was my go-to beer when I drank in college when I was 18. I'm sorry for saying that. Hey, college, you start drinking at 18?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That was back in 2013.
I didn't really drink a lot of beer when I was in college. I drank mostly liquor, a lot of vodka.
Yeah, I drank liquor. And then when I turned 19, one guy had an open beer, and he was like, "Hey, happy birthday!" And he handed me one of his beers, and I was like, "It was like one of those Bud Lights. I can't remember. It was like black
Bud Light Platinum.
I think it might have been platinum when they first started them.
Yeah, it was like 6%, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit was.
I turned 19. No, that was when I turned 18. I was 17 when I started drinking, and I turned 18. And they were like, "Happy birthday!" And I was taking shots of tequila and vodka, and I was freaking wild.
Jaeger and fucking vodka and shit.
No, we didn't have Jaeger.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? And then I just skinny dip in the pool with a bunch of girls and everything, and I have to light pool.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Come on,
I didn't really drink too much beer in college. You know what I drank a lot of? Four Locos when they still had caffeine in them.
I was one day I was trying to study and everything, and my roommate was like, "Hey, you want half of this other half of Four Loko?" And I was like, "I'm studying, but yeah." And then I just said, "Fuck studying," and I'm drinking with y'all.
Yeah, they don't make they take the caffeine out. I used to fucking because they didn't have it up in Philly. So when I came, when I lived in Virginia and I went to school in Philly and stuff, I would come back and buy a couple cases and go back up to school, and I'd be drinking those shits walking to class or whatever, and I'd sell them at parties and shit, and be like, "What is this?" It's like, "Oh, it's an energy drink." Blah blah blah. But yeah, those used to fuck you up, dude. One day I had four Locos on like a Saturday. I started drinking like 11 o'clock in the morning, playing drinking games and that and juices. I don't know if you remember juices. JOOSE. They were like kind of like Four Locos. Same kind of thing. They both had caffeine in them. Same with Sparks. We used to make Sparks with Miller High Life. Yeah, Sparks. We used to get like a 40 at Miller High Life, drink half of it, and then mix the rest of it with Sparks. We used to call it a concrete Molly Whopper because it fucking.
Do y'all remember the Jolt sodas or energy sodas or something? The Jolt.
What's that?
You remember the Jolts?
Oh, the Jolts. Yeah, Jolt Cola. Yeah.
I've mixed those. Like years ago, I would mix that with tequila.
Oh my god, dude, we got a big beer here, dude. 23 and a quarter Brits.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Dude, I gotta put that in, dude.
And I was telling Miscellaneous about this. I was telling everybody about the story about when I drank that Jaeger and everything. I also
13.8.
I also drank that Jolt and tequila before the pregame, before the WrestleMania shows, that night. And we had like a small bottle of Patron.
Oh shit!
Me and my sister split it, and she said, "Okay, I'm gonna just video call with my friends and everything." And then next thing you know, see her be falling out to the Jaeger. I was like, "Hey, you want some Jaeger?" Yeah, I'm hanging up and out, and then we searched for Jaeger during the main show. I fucking collapsed halfway in before we replaced everything with the wood. On the carpet in the living room and in the kitchen on the hardwood, and my hip was hurting like hell, and I was like, just watching WrestleMania, just like, man. My sister was just like, "You okay?" And I sat up just like the Undertaker, and I was like, "Yeah." And I took another shot of Jaeger, and she was like, "You crazy motherfucker."
Dude, I don't even know why I drank a whole bottle of Jaeger one night. That was the last time and I don't even really like black liquors, but I didn't get sick, but I don't remember most of the fucking night. Like, it was St. Patrick's Day in college, and I drank that whole bottle, dude. I wasn't even mixing, I was just drinking right out of the fucking bottle. I missed like 2 or 3 classes. Like, I went to Kegs and Eggs that morning, like 7 o'clock in the morning, because there was a bar that was like right up the street from my apartment, and like people were buying rounds of beers and shit like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, fuck, dude. That was the last time I ever drank Jaeger. Was fucking 10 years ago or some shit. But
I think the first liquor that I drank in college, I gave one guy $20. My roommate spent $20, and he came in with some pink lemonade vodka that had some Russian lettering on it, and like Moscow, the capital of Moscow on it. I can't remember the name.
Oh shit! Was it like Vladimir or some shit like that?
No, it was not Vladimir. It was literally pink. 2 bottles of that shit pink. for $5 each, and I was like, and I left it out there, and all the girls were just drinking that shit up.
Did you ever drink Wild Irish Rose?
I drank Mad Dog 2020.
Mad Dog 20. Yeah, Mad Dog 2020 was. Yeah, that's shit sweet as fuck too.
Yeah, I threw up a bunch of times off of that shit in college.
You ever done an Incredible Hulk, Hennessy, and Hypnotic?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think 3 years ago, before my friend got locked up in the feds a few months ago.
That shit was mad sweet. Hypnotic in general was fucking sweet as fuck.
I was drunk out of my mind, and my ex at the time, I was talking to her, and she was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "I'm drunk as shit." And I smoked like 2 or 3 blunts too, backwoods.
Oh shit! Yeah, shit.
4 backwood blunts back to back, and I was just crossfaded out of my mind. I was like, "Babe, show your tits" or something like that, and I was like, and she was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm fucked up. That's
She's
what's
right
wrong
here,
with
and
me.
she hates you right now." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" "Yeah, and my parents are right here today, and you're on speaker right now." And I'm like, what I meant to say was, this Bible verse right here tells me, and they were like, "It's too late for that."
Yeah, we see. I used to like the game honey blunt wraps. Those shits were fucking good, dude.
Oh yeah.
I used to fucking. I like blunt wraps. The games are my favorite.
I had the game pineapple a couple of weeks ago.
Dude, blunt wraps.
With, the Wedding Crashers.
Fuck yeah.
That shit. I was smoking it before my bus at the after I got off of work, and me and my manager just walked out at the same time. And I lit that blunt up, and I was like, "You want to hit this?" It was like, "No, I'm good. I'll hit my shit at home." And I was like, "All right." And I started coughing my ass off, and she was laughing. But then at this point, next thing you know, I hear, "Fa fa 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 fa," and me and my manager were just standing there. We were like, it was literally right below us, and we see people just running right by us, and cops just driving towards like where the gunshots were, and we were just like, and I just kept on smoking the blunt.
Yeah, a lot of people say like, "Oh, I don't like smoking blunts because it's a waste of weed." But
yeah,
I mean, I don't really like smoking joints. I think
that's
I'd rather smoke a gravity bomb or something. There you go.
Some people say, "Oh, smoking bongs waste weed."
Oh, you don't like gravity bongs? You like gravity bongs?
I got one.
Get like a little 2-liter and fucking cut it in half and a little cap.
I got a small Dasani bottle and a gravity bong.
Me and my roommate in college, we made a bong out of those yardsticks full of bubble gum, like the big old fucking. We made one out of that, and we called it candy. Take a couple hits of that. Fucking, that was good, dude.
Nice.
You had to fucking light it all the way fucking down there, dude.
You know those big ass bottles that Piggly Wiggly sells of those sodas?
Mm-hmm. Like the big 2 liters? Yeah, like the big old fucking, yeah.
Like 2.5 liters.
Uh-huh, yep.
Me and my friend, we tried to make a gravity bong out of that, but then I was like, I'm going to Piggly Wiggly and get a smaller bottle, and we're going to use this bottle as the bucket, and we made a gravity bong out of those.
Put this off my head for a bit.
Yeah, that's what we did. And then sometimes you'd fuck up and then you get bong water straight in your mouth. So like, fuck. Dude.
Yeah, I did that like so many times.
Yeah. Because you're pulling it, and then all of a sudden you get all that fucking water goes in your mouth, and you're like, fuck, dude.
Right.
I like gravity bongs. They're one of my favorites. Vaporizers are cool too.
Volcanic. Actually, my first day going into college, meeting my roommates, the first thing that my roommate said was like, do you care about smoking? I was like, I smoked, and I was like, and
that's what my roommate was like.
And they handed me the vaporizer, and they were like, we'll give you the green hit. And I was like, wait, I never smoked weed before, but I smoked cigarettes. So we're gonna hand you the vaporizer. And get this, I was dressed up all nice and everything, like in like a polo shirt, khaki pants, dress shoes, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna hit this.
That shit used to fuck me up, dude. This fucking vaporizer.
I was laughing my ass off the first hit.
That shit was good, dude. Because it's all THC. You know.
Yeah, the green hit
Pulls all that shit out there.
Yeah.
I gotta go piss. I'll be right back.
All right. Where'd Miss go?
Yeah. So, in. That's where it goes. Yeah. In. It goes in. It goes in. Oh my god. Cracking my fucking self up here. Alright.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong about that. Ain't nothing wrong at all. I can't wait to show how much of a dickhead of a manager I am soon enough as soon as things get handled at work with a customer. Because we got a bad review about some shit happening. So I'm about to chew somebody out at work.
The fucking hair on my hand. Get off my hand. Okay.
But cheers. Fire
Going
the
in,
bowl.
going out. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Wrong fucking place. Going there. Going in, going out, going in there. Yeah. That's it. Open that up. What the fuck this from? Open that up. Open that up. This close to me. How you doing, baby? Okay. And then we just like drop the son of a bitch and shit, and put it in the fucking fucking shitation tank.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I fermented. I sanitized all you guys. I hope so. All right, so we're just putting it in the fermentation tank right now. So where are you? You can see it's there. I don't want to leave it open too long because it's kind of a sanitized kind of thing. Gotta keep it from getting any weird air on it. Shit. Ouch. Once it's in here, I will open this up and we'll stir it. I gotta bring my stir thing and get that all sanitized. Something like that. All about fucking pressure, man, I'll tell you. Ooh, sanitizer. I don't want to do that yet. Because if I put sanitizer in this, it'll go all over my face. Now, next, I gotta figure out how to use this dry hopper. When you figure that out, we'll be all right. Whoa, really? Already? You already done? Okay, if you say so. Okay, so everything's sanitary from here on out. I'm not going to be able to collect any more shit because I got to keep this closed. So let me get the other view on here. Hi, how's it going? Ow, son of a bitch. That hurt. Yeah, so I can't really like collect any more here. I'm just gonna kind of drop it. 'Cause this is a long process for some fucking reason. I don't know why. It just seemed like it took forever. I don't even know how that happened. You're thinking 4 hours, blah, blah, blah. But I think it's like the, like the heating of it, the milling, the this, the that, the blah, 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 the heating up, the blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, God damn, man, what's it going to end? All right, so I'm going to put this to the side, and we'll open that in a second. But let me get this shit all figured out. This son of a bitch over here. Oh man, that's gonna get it anyway. Maybe not. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, there we go. I hate wasting beer, man. This loss you gotta think about. Yes. Okay. So
everybody left.
It's a long one tonight. Jesus, let me tell you. Fuck, it's taking forever. Let me turn that off because I don't need that anymore. God
We got some tilted barn.
That sounded like a fucking storm was going over us. I need a beer really bad before I do any more. Do you want to have a beer with me? Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna have this one, even though I did it on my show, but it has way too much hop burn on it. So hopefully it mellowed out a little bit.
Oh, did it? Okay.
American
I like the hop
IPA.
burn, but way too much gets a little out of hand. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you crushed up like Tylenol, and it was like that very acidic type. Yeah, it was canned. Well, I guess it's over a month now. Oh no, September 14th, 2022. So not even a month yet.
Oh, that's not bad at all. Jeez. Yeah, not bad.
When I had it Sunday, it was just hot burn city, like real bad hot burn. Like it starts off like kind of sweet.
Yeah.
You can feel that hot burn, like in the back of your cheeks and shit too.
Right.
Know? But
buzzing sensation.
I'm trying to drink light because I've been drinking double IPAs and shit tonight, but
right.
And I don't really want those Mountain Dew things because they're too sweet.
Right. Middlefield is said not being a smartass or anything. Smartass. But isn't pressure fermenting great for lagering at room temps? Basically, it keeps the oxidation out of your beer. So any beer style that you don't want to have oxidation, you're gonna have like a German beer, or German ale, German lager that might want some oxidation for the yeast or the esters that you're looking for in that beer. This is what I've been reading. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what I see when I read about it. You don't want to do pressure fermentation with everything though. Some beers, like I just mentioned, need more of a non-pressurized, regular, put the blow-off tube there and let it do its thing. But this is more. It's a blow off tube, but it's more of a. You fill that with sanitizer, and you adjust the CO2 through this thing, the PRV, and it kind of like lets it out, and you'll see it bubble up above a little bit. It doesn't go crazy, but I do want to do a regular like blow off where you just like just let it drip out and do its thing. So with this fermentation tank, I'd love to do that, but
that'd be dope.
yeah. I don't know. I didn't know anything about it until I watched Short Circuited Brewing and all that. And then Sarah with,
Fonta Brewing.
With what?
Is it Fonta Brewing or something like that?
Oh, Flora Brewing.
Flora Brewing, yeah. That was over there. Yeah. Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah, she knows her stuff. She got the experience level anyway, with home brewing, so it's nice.
Yeah.
I gotta get into this now and fucking stir it up like Bob Marley. Stir it up. I sanitized it prior, so we should be all right. Get my wand out here. I gotta sanitize the wand better though. Yeah, but you're right though with that, Paul, with lagers. That's what the main purpose is for. It allows you not to get those fruity esters that you're not wanting in certain beer styles. I really hope that works. Okay. I hope you're good to go, baby. Shit, I should have done that prior. Hold on, let me put that in there for a moment because I got to take this fucking genius thing off. See, they have a CO2. I have a stone thing that I use. Whoa!
Oh shit!
Yeah. A stone thing that I would use that's all closed. You don't have to worry about any opening the lid or anything. But I can't find oxygen tanks. The red tanks over at Home Depot or whatever.
They're pretty scarce.
It's scarce right now from like COVID and all that shit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With CO2 is hard to get now.
CO2, yeah, exactly. And oxygen's been going up big time in price because of the volcano, and they call it like political crisis with the world, or like Greenpeace or shit. Or I don't know what you call it all. I give up trying to figure out what the fuck it's all called. I just want to get this whipped up real good. Little oxidation won't hurt. At least they have to before. Especially with the big beer. I want to get that whipped around. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Give me that foam. There we go. Okay. Let me do a little ant drippage for you ants here, but that's okay. Yeah, be very, very quiet. Fucking ants, dude. I swear to God. They're terrible, man. Alright. Now we just get over there quick enough and seal it up, spray it down and seal it, and we're good to go. Okay. That's all right. Okay. Oh, I didn't pitch the yeast yet. Ah! I gotta pitch the yeast. I gotta pitch it. Okay. I already got a reading too, so we're good there. 1090 fucking 7. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. Well, damn, that can get all the fucking shit out of it. Oh well. Hope you work. Okay. Turn it around this way. Yeah, you can use these things as a bright tank, I guess, like a serving tank. Mm-hmm. You drop the yeast out of the bottom, and it's luxury, but it's like fucking crazy luxury. You're like, fuck, I mean, I wanted this, but I didn't really want like anything too crazy, but I guess I did. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about the fucking. Shit, that sucks. All right. So, I don't want to go too tight, but okay. Now I need to put some stuff on this shit right here. On the threading tape. This is pretty much done, for fuck's sake. I kind of want to do a real quick, I better turn that off before I forget. I'm going to do a real quick sanitize of the top elements on this firm tank. That's how fucking serious sanitization is. You're going to have something Belgian in a heartbeat.
Hell yeah.
You know, it'll taste wild. That tastes wild, man. Yeah. I don't trust anything, man. I don't trust anything. These little damn dogs. Little tiny suction cups. Stick to your innards of your beer and fuck it up. There we go. Good. And some firm solution to the top of the holes. Now we're gonna hook up CO2 to the bitch. This is always fun. Oh shit, dude. Everything went wonky, dude. Oh no, dude. It's brought up like a FTP transfer file kind of like program on my. There we go. We're better now. I didn't bring that up, computer. Where the fuck is the sanitizer lid? There we go. Okay. Now for the fucking CO fucking 2. Oh god, I can't believe you got an original gravity of that much. Holy shit. That's fucking intense. Okay. Look. Yes, in. I probably shouldn't have put sanitizer in there yet. Wasn't thinking about that. It's just gonna blow all over my face. Oh no, dude! Oh my god! Come off when I tell you to.
Right.
All right. God damn it! Fails of home brewing. Okay. Oh yeah, there's another little obstacle. A little obstacle I gotta get through here. I buried shit underneath my mouse pad and shit. Where's that thing at? All right. So I have to put a whole new little thing on. Sorry, Josh.
Oh, you're good, man. You're perfectly fine, dude.
Figure out everything. It's like the second time I've done this, so on this system, I mean on anything really, Jesus. Are you kidding me? I just know that keeping sanitization is good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Kind of want a beer right now, to be honest. Take a little bit of a break.
Have a beer.
Yeah, I just might have to do that. Gas in. What was that for? I forgot. I thought I was just wanting to add gas to it.
CO2.
I guess that's what I want to do. I hope so. God, I don't want it to blow up in my face. Okay. Well, here we go. Turn it all the way to the end. Make sure the CO2 tank's off. Turn it on. Wait, turn it on, man. What the hell? Are you on already? Okay. There we go. Way too high. Way too high. Way too high. Way too high. Where is close? I can't read it. Okay. That's way too high, dude. Okay, there we go. So bring it up to like where you want it. And then what the hell? Why are you not shooting anything in there? Fucking bastard. Oh, because it's not open. This might be scary. Okay. Whoa. Jesus Christ. That's where I want it, right? There. Don't blow up in my fucking face.
Please don't.
Yeah, please don't. Wait. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
You'll be alright. It'll be good.
Oh shit. Where does it want to be at? I forgot. Oh shit! Oh, it's crazy. Spike, conical fermentation, closed pressure, PSI. It can't go over 15. So 10 is where I kind of want it, actually. What is there? Okay. So I need to. Oop, I farted. I farted again. God damn.
Somebody stepped on a duck. Somebody stepped on a duck over there.
It's funny. Wow, that's really going. All right, so that's heavy, dude. Jesus. All right. I don't need that on there anymore. As long as it's open enough. Cool, dude. We're set. Jesus, that took for
yeah.
Yeah, that took forever, dude.
I'm excited for the final product.
What's that?
I said I'm excited for the final product.
Oh, dude. Now I got to figure out the hop thing that I got to use. That's going to be a bitch. It's like a hopper to dry hop. So you have to like depressurize and blah, blah, blah. And I got to look at like a YouTube video on how to do it. Got a lot of cleaning to do. Oh, it's time for a beer. Cool. We're all secure. We're good. Everything's pressurized. Oh, maybe not so much shit. Hold on. I need more pressure than that. Damn it.
Not to sound dumb, but what does it mean when they say like something's dry hopped? Does that just mean?
It's when you just basically put flowers or pellets.
Just throw it right. You just throw it right in there.
Like a secondary fermentation, so it'll go the first week on primary and do its main fermentation, and then let's say like 5, 7, up to 10 days, maybe, and then it goes into like a secondary kind of clearing kind of like that, like getting the last of it, kind of so to say, and then that's where you add like your hops. You get the oils and the flavors and the aromas and stuff like that. But that's where you would add like chocolate extracts or coconut extracts or stuff like that. Whoa, dude! See, fuck, that's crazy, dude.
So what about like when they have beers that are like double dry hopped or like triple dry hopped? Does that just mean they just continuously add?
That would mean that they're adding, so they'll go in 3 days with one hop and then they'll pull it out. They'll go in 3 days with another, pull it out. They'll go in 3 days with another.
Okay.
It's not ever, I don't think it's, well, you probably can do it all at once if you wanted to, if they had like good flavors and stuff,
Yeah.
But I'm hoping this doesn't explode on me again. Wait, let's see. That's fucking crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, scared me, dude. CO2's no joke, dude.
Oh yeah. It's a gas.
Yeah.
Let's
see if I can get a little more. There we go. Yeah, no, they're right there. There it is. Just gotta get to a certain little G spot. Oh shit, dude. What happened right there? That was weird. Okay, let's try it one more time. Okay. Oh, don't do that to me. Why are you doing that, sweetheart?
You gotta talk nice to it.
You gotta talk nice to it. Damn, come on. We'll get it. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. Let that on. Damn, dude. Okay, we're pressurized. But I need. Okay.
This beer definitely mellowed out. It's not as hot burning as it was before.
I get a beer with you. It's driving me nuts.
For sure, man.
There we go. You just keep going that way.
Oh, that's another thing too. Like, I wonder what creates that hot burn. Is it that they just don't let it sit long enough? You know how you get beers that have like, it's like we just canned this beer today, and I picked it up at the brewery or whatever. It's like it's got that crazy hop burn.
Yeah, like a fresh hop kind of.
Yeah, like is that just because like they just put it out sooner than it needs to be put out, or like long enough? Yeah.
Well, fresh hop is like you're adding fresh hops, so you're not adding any time for them to dry or cure, and they just add them straight in. So you're getting more of that fresh, kind of more flavorful, grassy, dank. Probably a lot of
that green aspect.
Green
of
flavor,
it.
yeah.
Green, like a.
And sometimes they can taste wonky too, like kind of weird, like they almost got infected.
Yeah, like a turnip. Like it tastes like a turnip.
Yeah.
That like that
Exactly.
oniony type crazy flavoring on the back of it, like an onion like / turnip flavor to it, where it's like, oh, this is way too fresh, which is crazy because it's like, oh, you want the freshest beer, but like maybe this might need to sit for a couple weeks.
Right. You would want it to sit, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like at least a couple weeks.
Yeah.
11 psi.
There you go.
That's what Spike said in their thing. And then you roll that thing down a bit on the PRV, and until you get like a slight bubble thing coming out, and that's when you know it's starting to burp a little bit and getting its, you know what I mean? And it stays at about 11. It won't unless you hit that PRV. But you don't want to hit that PRV when it's got shit in there, or you'll do what it just did to me. It'll spray all over your face. It went all over me.
So this is your second brew, right? You did that stout, and then now you're doing the New England, right?
Third one.
Yeah.
The first one was it turned into a Northwest IPA.
Okay.
So in that, I accidentally put vanilla in that one on one of the 5-gallon kegs, and it came out okay. It's still drinkable. It's different though. It's just good. But this one's the first one I'll actually be using like The dry hopper thing I have, I'll be doing a lot more. It's more of an intricate one compared to the two that I just did, because I wanted to kind of get into, like just how the feel of the system. I
Yeah.
wanted to feel. It's no different. Like the whole way you brew is the whole way through. I mean, it's all based on what you put in on your Beersmith app or whatever you're writing your recipe with, or you know what I mean. There's different like combinations of what you would do temperature wise or whatever. Time wise, of course, like styles, you got like, different things you put in ingredient wise. But I mean, I don't know. Every brew process is very similar. It's like what you do afterwards, or like even like down to the carbonation. Like, how are you gonna serve this beer? How is it gonna? There's all these little things that like come to your mind. That you're like, fuck, I gotta have the right pressure. It's just crazy. Once the PRV is dialed into the 11 psi, it will keep that pressure. You can take the CO2 thing off, and as long as you open that up, it'll keep its pressure and it'll stay that way until it's done fermenting. And it presses it down and keeps it nice and clean, so nothing gets in there. It's like a press, and you're inducing CO2, so you're carbonating at the same time. So you just drop the yeast at the bottom, and then all of a sudden you got this carbonated beer. Well, somewhat carbonated beer. It's not totally fully carbonated. If you take it out of the sampler, it's more carbonated because it comes out a different way. But yeah, I don't know.
Now, do you have to have like a special setup to like brew like lagers and pilsners? Because I heard lagers are like the hardest thing to brew.
You got to have the temperatures for sure. Like for fermentation's a lot lower in temps. It's like what 40 something, 45 to 52, or I don't know. It's like you definitely have to have a controlled temperature, like glycol cooled. Like I could get a glycol cooler for this thing. It's like a thing that goes and drops around down in the center, and then you have a glycol cooler. But I mean, those things are expensive, man. It's like $1,000.
I've seen like breweries they like do like the cool ship lagers and stuff like that.
Right.
Maybe it's like a big old vat, and it's like looks like it's open. You know, they have like it's all open. It's like, oh shit.
Open, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of wild fermentation, or
yeah.
Well, I mean, in all reality, as long as you have a controlled environment from bugs and other trees and stuff like that are dropping shit into it, you can have. I mean, everything's rising out of it anyway, so it's like nothing's really gonna go hardcore into it as it's fermenting. You know, it's when it's died off and flocculated and everything's kind of resting is when you have to worry. So, I mean, I think, I don't know. You might still get a wild beer, but it's just my opinion. Yeah. Paul might disagree. I don't know.
Yeah. Are wild ales hard to brew? Like, wild, like sour?
I've never done one, so I don't know. I know they use, they're pumping lactic acid, lactobacillus, Brettanomyces, kind of different things into it to give it that wild sour kind of feature, or it's actually a lactobacillus and Brettanomyces is actually it's not a yeast. Is Brettanomyces a yeast? What's the two? Lactobacillus is one of them. It's like a bacteria that's put into it to sour it up and flavor it the way it does.
Because that's kind of open fermentation as well, too, right? Wild ales and stuff like that are open fermentation because you get all that bacteria. And
gather it from their area or whatever, off the trees, off the atmosphere.
Yeah. And it creates like that kind of like horse blankety type.
Horse blanket, yeah. Which is like Brettanomyces yeast, or I guess it is a yeast. Yeah, I don't know.
Which I think is, I mean, that's an acquired taste. A lot of people don't like wild ales. I love wild ales.
Me too.
Lambics and all that kind of stuff. Pilsners.
Pour a beer.
Marzens. I know some people don't like Marzens, but there's some good Marzens out there for sure. I like that real funk. I like those real funky wild ales. They're like, those kind of styles are like, oh, there's that funk,
where it's really worth it to try. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like no plain Sally, man. I gotta have something like crazy, dude. Like knocking me off my socks. I
Yeah.
Before, yeah.
That's why that's why I'd love to go out to like Belgium and go to like Three Fontaine and fucking drink all those Belgian beers out there. And fucking...
I'm getting into them more. You know.
Oh, I love it. Dude. They're pricey as hell though, especially like Three Fontaine and Cantillon and that stuff like that. Oh man.
Three Fontaine, that shit's expensive, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a bottle. The bottle shop I go to, they get a lot of Three Fontaine, and they get like Cantillon, which is kind of like, lambics and stuff like that, and like the big bottles for like the Three Fontaine, depending on what you're getting, like they're at least $50, $60 a bottle for like the big ones.
Oh, the big ones, yeah.
Yeah, the big ones.
Big old boys, yeah. The smaller ones are like $30 almost.
Yeah, like 20. Yeah, like $25, $30. Yeah, and it's all depends on what you're getting too. Yeah. But I mean, they last for shit. I think some of them last like 2035 or something like that, or 2045. But they last like 20-some years or something. It's crazy.
Right.
But
it's crazy as hell.
Yeah, I like that. It's nice to switch up the palate,
Yeah. I don't like the same thing all the time. You end up buying the same thing all the time, but I don't like the same thing all the
that's
time.
how I like. Yeah, that's how I am. I think that's how kind of everyone is. You kind of get tired of the style. Like, yeah, we buy a lot of New England style IPAs and imperial stout, or barrel aged stouts and stuff like that with a shit ton of adjuncts.
Mm.
But it's nice to switch it up and have like a pilsner, or a lager, something like that.
Something different, yeah.
Wild ale or a blonde ale,
Right, dude. Seriously, like get to know it, man. Like be bilingual and shit. Like bilingual.
Like I had one. It was like 2 months ago, maybe something like that. But it was from the brewery. My buddy, I had a big bottle share over here, and he left it here, and it was a sour blonde ale. I think it was aged in bourbon barrels, but it was from like 2013, and it was like 9 years old, and it was still fucking phenomenal, dude. It was so good.
They were able to keep it all fresh and shit through the.
Yeah, it was so good. Like you got that like that pucker like right in the back of your like your cheeks right there. It was like the perfect balance of like a sour. It was so good, dude.
A sour blonde, damn that.
A sour blonde. Oh, it was a sour blonde ale aged in oak barrels.
Awesome. Oh, that's
it was like 5 or 6%, something like that. It was pretty low ABV, but it was from 2013.
Golden ale or something, or like a.
Yeah, it was great, dude. I mean, for being 9 years old, for that to hold up like it did, like. I mean, like I said, it might throw some people off because, they don't like the sour aspect of it, but a sour blonde ale, it's crazy.
They inoculate those to keep them don't they like keep them fresh by like, you just ongoing inoculation of different yeast and stuff like that, or whatever they do, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly the process, but.
Like I was like, oh man, this is going to be a sour that's 9 years old. It's probably not gonna be the greatest, but when I tried it,
dude, 9 years. That's pretty crazy.
Dude. This is perfect.
That's awesome. Well, shit, dude. I don't know. I guess we can talk offline, but go ahead and end it. And this is long. That was a long.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I had 2 hours in the first one and 4 hours in this one. Well, thanks for hanging around. I'm glad you're here.
Thanks for having me, man.
Josh, yeah, dude.
Cheers,
dude. All right, thanks to the chat as well. Paul, thanks for sticking around, homie.
Yeah, cheers to you, Paul.
Hopefully this beer is good. We're gonna let people try it. I think I'll send some out, depending. I got to see how that all works. But we can maybe we can all gather. Like I'll send you receipts for the shipping.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
But we'll figure something out. But thanks to the chat though and everyone that's been involved with this. Sorry about the two show thing. Didn't mean for that to happen. It was my fault. I clicked the wrong damn button. But I think we made a good, nice, strong one here. I think it's going to be good. So you got a couple hop additions to make in the secondary fermentation. So that'll come probably in the next week. But other than that, we're good. So thanks, Josh, again. And
thanks for having me, man. Cheers.
We're gonna end it. Cheers, dude. You guys have a good day, night, day, wherever you're from. I can't even talk.
Not after one last sip, though, right?
But not after one more sip. Let's go.
There you go.